All right, it is our regular Joe Poker Show, 1-3 no limit, $500 max buy-in. Here we are on this fine Saturday night. Saturday Night Lights, as we like to call it. But look at there, I got to point something out. The return, folks. The return of the legend D5. Looks like he's in seat 5. How appropriate. So D5 back in action. Welcome back, D5. Shout out to any of the 3rd Street Cigar boys that are tuning in, watching this local legend with a legendary polo shirt on. I'm just a little disappointed the collar is not popped. I expected a little bit more from D5, but I'm Dominic DeSano. Thanks for joining us tonight, live at the Reserve on YouTube. We got a couple new players. There's Scoot. It's the first time for him, and also Hunter. They are from Toledo and Dayton area. So welcome, gentlemen, as we embark. Also, X-Man making his return. By the way, X-Man is the newest member of the Max Value Mafia. Got a zip-up hoodie. I only have, this is crazy, folks. Got to give a shout out to you guys for support. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Max Value Mafia hoodies remain. We have 24 more being ordered. They should be here in 2 weeks. I know a few players needed a large and an XL. Going to get those soon. But it looks like the first hand of the evening, 3 aces are out there. Ace-6, Ace-Jack, Ace-7 suited. Gio, if we can hit that player audio so we can hear Buddha give commentary too, I'm sure. We got Baker, part of the Max Value Mafia. Welcome, Baker. It's like the NWO taking over the poker world, folks. Looking sharp, Baker.
Once he called my pot, I'm oh shit. And I caught like 6 outs.
All right, Brett gets out of the way. Jessica takes that one down. Nice hand, Jessica. Welcome back on the live stream. We've seen her on a couple Saturdays. She's had pretty good runs. There's our 10K guarantee prize pool, folks. We are on a delay. The guy in the background there, there's Hammer. See Jesse running the show, doing a good job. Patrick breaking down a table. Mr. Coffee. Looks like he's racking up a big chip stack as the players wait to get their seat assignments at the new table. So good luck to everyone in the 10K guarantee. Also, if you looked on our webpage or our Facebook page, it was announced it by the Wizard and Marissa. It's going to be, I believe, 30K in a day. Let me double check that. The first Saturday of every month. I'm going to double check and make sure I'm not saying the wrong amount. So I saw it myself while I was home. Yes, 30K in a day guarantee monthly deep stack. The first Saturday of every month starting October 5th. We are going to guarantee $7,500 for first place, which I think it's going to go way over that. It'll probably be around 10 or 12 maybe. Probably around 10,000. 50K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, $300 buy-in, 30K in a day. First Saturday of every month. Baker, part of the Max Value Mafia, looking down at Ace-King offsuit. And the price of poker has gone up. Brett, good to see him back on the live stream too. Coming along with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces. D5, ace, queen. So we got an action hand here, folks. Once again, this is a 1-3, no limit game. Blinds are really almost nothing in here. When you say 1-3, you're thinking a raise of maybe 15, 20. I won't be surprised if we see between 30 and 55 pre-flop on majority of the hands. Here comes Baker. 70 on a jack, 6-8 board, couple of clubs. D5 getting a little sticky with it. I'm curious to see how the table reacts to D5. He is a, how can you say, sticky player, all over the place. Don't really know what he has. Makes him dangerous.
April of 21. February, March of 21.
Going to get to the message board in just a second, guys. Just open that up. Thank you for tuning in.
Trying to judge by.
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Was this white when they bought it? Oh yeah.
And you see we got a little bit of different configuration right now where D5's hand is on the right corner. Baker is on the left. When it gets a heads up, we're always just trying new things, seeing how it looks. Please give us your opinion, guys, on if you like the change, if you don't like the change. We're always trying to switch it up, and you know, sometimes on a show, we're just like, hey, let's let it roll one time, see how it works. So here we go to the message board. Looks like we got Buddha's father from Jacksonville, Florida in the house. Daryl New, thanks for tuning in. Virginia Wayne in here. Tony Holt. We got Wesley. And Marty Ball says, go Jessica. Marty, hope you're doing well. Yeah, and hello to you too, Wayne. Hope you're having a great night. Got a nice show here for you guys. Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button. I'm doing it myself now since I just tuned in. And look at that. We're up to 4.49 subscribers, almost at 4.5. Thank you. $15 to go.
1 day, 100K, 300 bucks. Yeah. Pretty solid. I just never got to it.
Oh, I think
Hunter, King Jack suited.
Oh,
Cut down on the competition.
yeah. Some casinos realize that poker rooms are a good thing. Oh,
Yeah.
even though square footage, you don't make as much money. They're draw
Brings
players.
people in. And they, plenty of poker players stop by the slots and go in or out,
Go to the craft table.
anything.
Oh,
Very rarely do they just play.
yeah. And a lot of times they bring their.
All right. Looks like we got a nice little pot builder here. $15 a piece going around the table like candy on Halloween, getting passed out. 7 players now going to the flop, 105 in the middle. And we have a Queen Ace 10 board. The nemesis for Hunter. Flops Broadway.
Do you have Keno or anything here?
All we have is that Queen of Hearts thing.
That's 65.
And of course, I'm playing it every time I have it.
Have you ever hit it?
I've been drawn twice.
Couple of players hitting top pair with their aces.
Raised to 170.
Queen of Hearts has never been drawn.
X-Man,
Hearts are gone. Yeah.
bottom pair, makes it 175.
I gotta play like,
Use your cream.
yeah.
Oh, so it's not out of a full deck. It's
Looks like a
actually
smooth
left
call
out
from
for-
Hunter.
Yeah.
From the previous
Just trying to attract a few other callers.
Every time it gets easy.
Better chance it.
Yeah. What I'm hoping is it gets down to like 2 cards left. People are gonna be buying it. It gets like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Good to see Bruce back on the live stream.
Down to the last one, you know for
It's
sure
like the
gonna
first
be
live stream ever. He hasn't had any Michigan apparel
all of
on.
a sudden the price pool's 3 times as much as it was. So there's 2 jokers still in there, and there's the Queen of Hearts still in there.
Okay.
So no one's ever drawn anything, you know, other than win the $100.
Yeah.
Started at 5,000, it's up to, what did she say, 67?
67,
something?
yeah.
And we have a 7 on the turn. See if X-Man slows down.
225. That's 225.
Oh, wow. Hunter flops the nuts and just has X-Man barreling right into him.
Um,
Now X-Man with only 70 bucks back.
oh,
He saves us $70. And Hunter, first time on the live stream, gets a big one. Is up
You go back up to how much?
over 1,000 now on this $500 max buying game. 1,100. Nice job, Hunter. And that's living the good life, as they say in poker. Flopping the nuts and letting the player just keep betting into you.
Top off at 5. Tuesday's match stack.
Yeah, Marty, it looks like I am flying solo tonight, but I am not really ever alone. I have you with me. I have everyone on the message board with me. Like I said with the show, if you're new to this live stream, we interact with the message board so much. So I know I have plenty of people to talk to. John, by the way, says get the regular way back. It's confusing. Very direct, John, and I appreciate that, by the way. No sugarcoating with John. He won't make you guess how he feels.
What's up?
And I respect that.
Raise the 15.
15 to go from the Buddha, who has the power, as they say. Ace 5. Bruce now, pair of sixes. The last time we saw Bruce on this live stream, he really switched up his game. He looked more comfortable. He's playing some really good poker, and look at that. He's going to see where he's at right now. 3 betting it up to 45. Jessica behind with ace jack.
Oh.
Baker, pocket 8s on the button. Let's go. 10s now for D5. All these pairs, 6s, 8s go in the muck. Now 10s. What did you start, Buddha?
Fold.
I think that would get you good. And then you got one into the rail.
Yeah, Hunter has so much money after that pot, he didn't know what was happening. Oh, and here he is. Tarantula Nick. I thought so, Marty. I'm not flying solo tonight. Double dip Nick. I know we call him Tarantula Nick, but I've been calling him Double Dip Nick today. He's just double dipping. He's dealing. He's commentating.
Check.
Next thing you know, he'll do a little MacGyver thing. Take a piece of bubble gum, some tin foil, make an explosive if we get trapped in this room to give us freedom. Nick, welcome to the live stream, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Good to be here.
And you just walked in a big one, by the way. There's a 3-bet, 4-way action to the flop, Queen, Jack, 6, and Bruce. Flopping bottom set, leads out with the straight and flush draw for 100.
Gotta get caught up here. Bottom
Oh, yeah.
set, 10s.
So Ace Jack just got out of the way from Jessica, and looks like Bruce is going to take it down. A nice hand, Bruce. Out of, hey, $500 max buy-in game, third hand of the evening. You profit $338. Off to a good start. We did have Hunter flop the nuts with the Nemesis, by the way.
Okay, okay.
And X-Man was just barreling into him. It was like the, you know, what you wish for in
Right.
poker.
Looking to see Hunter, Buddha,
Now,
X-Man.
Scoot is new. Scoot and Hunter are first timers on the live stream.
Ooh, rookies.
Yeah, Scoot's from Toledo. I believe Hunter's from Dayton.
We
Gotta
got an
talk
open
with them a
seat
little
here,
bit.
too.
Open seat?
Guys, come on down.
Yeah, we got an open seat. Call up at the cage. Let Emily know. She'll lock you up that seat.
Can't believe with all the tournament acts, we got a cash game going, we got a tournament going.
Yeah.
Can't believe no one's jumped on that seat yet.
So did you dip into that limit game at all?
I dealt it, yeah.
Oh, you dealt it.
Yeah, I
okay.
started that this morning.
Yeah, I saw a full
well, this
table when I
afternoon.
walked in at about 5:30, 6 o'clock. It was still full, rocketed and rolling.
Yeah, I opened that up at about 2:30. Was a good game, man. It still is, still running good.
Fearless Joe being fearless at it.
D5 was playing. That's why I saw the empty seat at the cash table, and I couldn't think about who it was. But that's who it was. D5. He started that table as well.
Yeah, I was talking about the return of D5. We've seen him on this live stream many times in the past, but it's been a little while. Welcome back, D5. Shout out to 3rd Street Cigar. Also, my favorite place to relax and have a cigar and a nice bourbon. Best people around that run that place and that are members there. You know, we have a Queen, King, 6 board, rainbow flop.
Check.
Pair of 6s for Scoot.
So who's new again? Scoot.
Scoot and Hunter. And Hunter, pretty much a double up. He came over the top on the river, but X-Men only had 70 back, but decided to save it, which I don't blame him.
Yeah. I like this. We got a split screen today. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I was talking about that with the people. So it'll be, if there's more than heads up, it'll be normal. But once it goes heads up, then the hands go on each side.
Okay.
John did say get it back to the regular way. It's confusing. I don't mind it. I'm going to see. I always say anytime you do change, it'll be a little off to you because they're used to one way. So I'm giving it time. I don't dislike it though.
Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to, I imagine. Brett Allen and Bruce have been on the stream before, and Jessica. I don't recognize any of them.
Oh yeah, Jessica's been on here in the past. Yep. And Bruce, he's actually been on here probably like 4 times in the last 2-3 months. Maybe 5 times.
Okay,
But
what
he's,
about-
this is the first time he's not wearing Michigan gear though.
Oh.
He's usually decked out. He's actually like in, non-Michigan, like normal clothes if you see him at a bar or a restaurant.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Brett, he's been on here before, but he's making a return after a little hiatus on the live stream.
I thought that was Madden at first, actually. He came out for the free roll yesterday. I thought maybe he put his name on the list.
Yeah. X-Man 2, the newest member of the Max Value Mafia. During the show, though, we got to get a live try-on with Tarantula Nick. Tarantula Nick, I want, when the NWO recruits wrestlers,
Yeah.
I am recruiting. Tarantula Nick wants to be a part of the Max Value Mafia. He's going to see how it feels. He needs to see if it feels like home when he puts it on,
Gotta see how the wallet feels afterwards is the problem. You know
Oh,
where I
well,
work.
we're good, buddy. If you need to get me next week, I'm not worried about that.
King Queen for X-Man here.
Well, it's not really where we work. It goes, what does the crew do after work? They
Yeah,
get you in trouble.
I've been good lately, man. I have been good lately. I'm gonna gamble a little bit tomorrow, I think, though. Gonna play a tournament. Haven't played a big one in a while.
I'm actually going up to my brother's. I'm going to see my nieces, so I got a good family day watching the Lions game. We're going to watch the Lions game together.
Yeah, my buddy Kevin and who I don't think you know, but Kevin and then Pat Lang. We're gonna travel for a
Oh,
tournament
Pat
tomorrow.
Lang's awesome. So if you say Pat Lang, I know it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, it's they invited me a few weeks ago, and I originally wasn't gonna go, but then just kind of said, hey, you know what?
Let's do it.
I work hard. I can have a day off.
Right? D5, by the way, King 8. He's going to put on his bluffing shoes, betting 30. About a third of the pot does not work. And it's funny watching X-Man and D5. This would be the most interesting matchup if I could pick at the table because these guys play everything. And now they're going at it. It's really interesting to see 2 players who play a little bit of everything, almost very similar styles. They will play the nuts and 7 high exactly the same. And D5 with King 8 gets the bluff
gets
through.
it done.
Now, if we see this matchup, Nick, throughout the night, I could say, now obviously I could be wrong, but if you had to go blindly and say what could be the most just entertaining hand of the night, if we get a D5 X-Man matchup,
Oh,
especially
yeah,
if they
that'd be
both
great,
get a little
yeah.
bit deeper. Imagine if they both get up to around 900 in front of them later on.
Yeah, let's see a nice like top 2 versus a flush draw or something. Bottom set versus top 2, something like that. Something.
Marty Ball's
action-packed.
asking where you're headed. Oh.
I don't think.
Oh, yeah, maybe we shouldn't say.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
like-
maybe we'll play it safe, Marty. But
Here to the reserve, of course.
yeah, right,
Sunday fun.
right.
Sunday fun day.
Yeah, and
Love that
Uncle
tournament.
Bruce asks, "Hey, where's Cigar Vic? Vic is on vacation still, catching beautiful fish and sending me pictures, making me jealous. Basically, he
I
had a
know
32-inch pike. He had a huge bass. He's catching a little bit of everything. He's with his wife, his family. Vic's living the good life, guys. He should be back, I believe, next week on Tuesday. I think. If my memory serves, I don't know. I gotta look
Bruce
at the schedule.
just comes in with the call here with Ace Queen, which could
Oh.
induce Baker to put in the 3-bet. Nope, just makes a call. D5 with 7.
Man, all these pairs. This is the 3rd time we've seen 3 nice-sized pairs early on in this live stream in the same hand.
We see a 9 here in X-Men's hand.
Yeah, Dolly Parton on the button makes the call.
And Buddha is getting a great price here. Throwing 6 ways to the flop.
Yeah, and actually, his king is live. And a king right in the window, followed with a 4 and
Yeah,
a deuce.
two pair for Buddha.
Buddha smashes it.
Wisely checks his top and bottom pair here.
D5. I'm actually shocked D5 checked that with only one over with everyone checking. It's a new D5.
We
Now
had
the queen.
diamonds.
Bruce.
Ace high diamond draw.
Bruce, yeah, great turn card for Bruce. Hits the queen, gets the nut flush draw. A lot of outs.
Yeah, you can see 40% equity still.
Well, better call the floor.
I think that's a violation of poker etiquette.
You're gonna get Baker to come along here. Oh no.
I was making sure they're both out.
All these new faces, I'm getting people mixed up. Here comes the interesting river.
And it's an 8. Oh,
Yeah, someone
that's
folded
what it
eights,
hit.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, with all those pairs out there, I thought it'd be destined to happen this hand. So we didn't see it last hand.
Time to bluff.
Who was it that had eights? D5?
I believe so.
2 pairs.
Booty gonna take this one down. 341 in the middle. Bruce saying it himself. He should have 3-bet pre-flop.
And he would have been called, and he would have taken down the pot. Yeah, the 9s and 8s were in there. 7s were in there. Oh, no, D5 had 7s at hand.
Somebody had eights,
Someone
right?
had
Or am I
eights,
just
yeah.
misremembering? I don't know.
No, Baker had 9.
Someone had nines.
There's a
Swore
lot.
someone had eights, but
I think you did. You were right, because we had 3 pairs:
Yeah.
8s, 7s, and 9s. Oh, Uncle Bruce is ABC. ABC. Welcome. And got to see him last night for the free roll and at the 1-1 table. He had his beautiful hair wig on. I always appreciate that.
I didn't see him this week, but I did last week. Did he win last week?
Yeah, he had a good day last week. I think he had a good day last night, at least when I was at the table. No, it's always fun. When ABC's at the table, you're always going to have a good time. Good poker player, but really good to just even have at the table for conversation and banter.
You're nice with players too.
Bruce makes this 15 with 9-6 of spades here. Interesting open under the gun. D5 with king queen. Says 15 is not enough. We're gonna play for 40.
Yeah, we got some, I know this isn't No Net Thursday, but this table, folks, we got some players that are going to be hovering around 50% VPIP. Multiple. The odds-on favorite is either D5 or X-Man.
So we're gonna go heads up here.
Good habit to verbalize your action.
Bruce versus D5.
Get to use our new split screen mode. Bruce makes a call.
Confused, yeah. Leads to confusion if you don't verbalize.
Most helpful for new players.
King 5-3.
They're afraid of like a shake.
Top pair for D5.
Right.
Nothing going on for Bruce.
Yeah, everything
3 of clubs.
They don't want to sound nervous.
Trying to be mute, trying to shake your hand.
It's a real fear, though. I mean,
Putting on his bluff and choose, getting a little feeler.
I'd have a monster.
It's like 45 into D5.
We're bluffing.
I made a rhyme. I didn't even know it.
Yeah, you're a
Sometimes
poet. You didn't even know it.
And another 5.
Could be a scary card for D5. If Bruce fires off a nice sized bet here, it gives D5 something to think about. I think D5 is a little too strong to fold, but definitely interesting. I don't think 100's enough though. Yep, D5 just snap calls the 100.
Yeah, D5. If
Yeah,
I'm playing against D5, I'm not trying to bluff him.
I mean, if you're gonna try to bluff him, you're gonna have to make it more than 75% pot like that bet.
But dry, you're good.
Would have needed to go significantly more there, like 150% of the pot.
Yeah, so, Nick, I also mentioned before you came in here the new announcement that we had put on. I saw it on the Facebook page today. I'm assuming it's on our website. Is the new every first Saturday of the month we're having a $300 buy-in, $30K in a day going on. We're guaranteeing $7,500 for first place. I personally
saw
think
that,
it'll
yeah.
be probably around $10,000. we're guaranteeing 7,500, but folks, I'm telling you, don't be shocked if it's about 10K for first place.
Only
Right
thing
on
I'm
there.
worried about on that tournament is having enough tables. That's how busy this tournament's going to be.
Yeah, really good opportunity to smack one big.
Going to be awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah, my brother's game, we probably make it now.
And I've been waiting for that too. I think no matter what we have in a month, we should just do a patent one-day tournament like that. The room's big enough. I think we're ready for it.
15, they can range
I definitely think so. I think once we move to the big room, I mean, Jim's options just open way up, you know?
Yeah, I think the guarantees even go up because you have the space for it.
You're right.
1-3, are you really stealing $4? I mean, it doesn't even matter. At 1-3, we wouldn't even need blinds. I mean, we could play this game without the blinds at all. Just if you have something, you put money in. If you got something, you call.
Even at 5-10, though, it's like $15 versus like.
All right, ace 3 for a scoop.
Yeah, you're gonna fight for it a little bit. Quickest game of the game.
10-6 for Hunter suited. 9-4-4 on the board. Scoot ace high. The two fresh faces at the table. One checks. The other. Gentleman's check. Free card, and there's an ace for Scoot, getting 2 pair.
Yep, give Scoot the check mark. Queen of Clubs shouldn't get Hunter in trouble here. $74 in the middle. Scoot bets a quarter and takes it down.
Start playing position and stuff, just to break even. I mean, you have to play a hand to keep your head above water.
Oh, and there we are. It's our 2024 main event satellite. Every Thursday at 6 p.m. start time, $65 buy-in, 15-minute levels, 20K starting stacks. 1 in every 5 win a seat. And these will get busier and busier as we get close to our main event. So get in here next Thursday, folks. I believe we had 9 seats this past Thursday, and 10th place got $255
Yeah.
for a 300 seat.
I believe they chopped it and got, not chopped, but threw in the extra money, so all 10 got a seat.
Very nice. So 10 seats. So you can only imagine that's going to get up to pretty soon where, what, 2 tables I could see in October? Once it
Yeah,
gets
I
October,
mean,
2 tables
shoot,
every Thursday.
I expect 2 tables next week. 2 tables to advance. I mean, like,
Yeah.
they grow exponentially every week. They just, you know, bigger and bigger every week.
I agree with Trancho Nick, a.k.a. Double Dip Nick, dealing and commentating today.
D5 just limping in with his 8s here. Gets X-Men to raise with Queen 7 of diamonds. Bruce with 10-7. Jessica wants to play. I like it.
So 3 players going to a flop. 46 in the middle. Man, these hands are kind of connected. If we get a low flop, there could be action. Oh, 9, ace, deuce.
It's actually one of the better flops Jessica can hope for. One of her only straights that doesn't connect with either X-Men or D5s. D5's 8s or X-Men's 7 there. Oh. Oh, there's a bet. Okay, I missed the $20 bet.
And D5 does the min click. I told you these. It's going to be interesting with these two at the table.
Some good poker so far from these two.
It's like a match made in heaven when you got X-Man and D5 sitting only 1 seat apart.
You been following the Shannon Sharp story?
No. What's it about?
Dude, it's so bizarre. It's so crazy. He he was how do I say this on a family-friendly show? He was spending time with a lady in his bedroom, and apparently like pocket dialed not pocket dial, but pocket activated Instagram Live.
One on the bottom is
Oh,
a higher
Yeah.
rank in the middle.
Went live to all his followers. It's crazy.
interesting.
At first, he came out and said his phone was hacked, and then he pretty quickly retracted because you can hear the woman saying "Shannon, Shannon."
Oh boy,
Pushing about it.
I might have to Google that.
So
later.
he owned up to it. He's like, you know what? I am not tech savvy. I didn't mean to do that. I was being a healthy adult male.
Yeah.
He owned up to it.
Talking about the Hall of Fame wide receiver. Right?
Yeah, right? Yeah. Like absolute, like podcasts. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I mean, absolute football icon, huge in the podcast and media world. Such a random, bizarre story.
The internet always wins.
Yes, sir. He did kind of throw like his media person under the bus. He said, because like I said, originally the story was that his phone got hacked, and he said that that wasn't him. That was like his media person said that without his permission. He owned up to it yesterday, I guess.
So we have 4 players going to the flop after that
So
segue
bizarre.
with a Jack Deuce board. And right now it looks like Ace Queen for X-Man is in the lead. Checks it.
I check. There's a bonus called Dragon, and that is if your 13 cards.
Now a 10 of hearts on the turn that does give X-Man a gut shot to Broadway.
For that, for
Also gives Buddha a gut shot to a lower straight.
it's a bonus in addition.
And the 8. So X-Man with just ace high right now has the best hand, 64 in the middle. Looks like no one's really in love with this flop. Bruce.
50 times 5,000 is $250,000.
That's $30.
Outstanding.
Very inviting.
I was gonna
Half
say
a
this.
pot.
This is the kind of bet that might get X-Men to look him up with his ace queen high. Nope.
After about 10, 15 minutes of watching me, they got tired of me watching and they told me if he was to clear the rail, if he was there, he lost. You can't sit there and watch. The games there are bigger than the games. They got any given weekend, it's Friday, Saturday, they got half a dozen 5,100 no limit games. And the table selection is awful good. I'm playing 10, 20, this is going back 20-something years ago. And I'm sitting, I can't remember either in the 1 seat or the 10 seat. And the big girl comes and I look back, my hand's gone, I had aces. And I told the dealer, and he said, you gotta get a card protector. Go to the gift shop, and get a card protector. So I go to the gift shop, everything in the gift shop is
Baker.
Asian
Looks like he's going to be first to X. Is that an $8 button straddle?
lacquer stuff, holes.
Jessica with the $8 button straddle.
I like the weird numbers. And
Pretty
not
sure
just a
it's supposed
standard
to
10.
just-
I like the 8.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 10, but
But
looks
it's
like
an
air
average
so
Joe
much.
poker
Yeah.
show, right?
Yeah, good at.
Given the power that people hold.
And the
X-Man now, ace 10.
looking for it, I said, I just
Not
want some
shy?
card protector. And right
Bumping
next
it
to the
up.
cash
Oh, no,
register
D5 raised it up to 35 with queen 8.
$2. He says, well, how about this? And I'm like, that'll do. So I just took it. And, so I've been the Buddha ever since. It was just some random,
So you could have been a magical peacock.
could have.
Buddha with Jack 9.
Oh, I'm gonna fold this again.
Thought he was going to play, but changed his mind.
Is she watching? She is. Okay.
She's 15 minutes
Brett Allen with 9-10 off. Gave it some thought, decided against it. Bruce has 6-7 in the cutoff. Now Jessica straddle 6-7 as well.
That's not how this works.
Makes the call.
So 3 players going to the flop, 100 in the middle.
Yeah, that's cat.
And we have a 4-8-7 board. All the hearts. Pair of 7s for Jessica. Top pair for D5 with Queen High flush draw. Then X-Man 2 overs with the 10 High flush draw.
Oh, there you go.
But there's
Jessica has a gut shot, but no heart. She makes the call anyway.
Yeah, 25 is pretty inviting.
See what scrimshaw is?
Deuce on the turn. Diamond.
Say you guys used to
Little
do
tease. You saw red.
time, they get like walrus tusk or whatever.
40 from D5.
Draw a little seam.
X-Men is all in with his... I like it. I like the aggression, but I think he's going to get looked up here. Yep, D5 snap calls. We talk about controlled aggression all the time, and this one from X-Men was speculative at best here. He's looking for an ace and an ace only. Three of diamonds, no help. X-Men hits the felt early. There's our one-day tournaments coming up,
Yeah.
guys, for our fall series events. Pot Limit Omaha, day one. $160 buy-in, 20-minute levels, 50K starting stack. That's on Monday. Notice all these start times, guys, are 5 p.m. Tuesday we'll have our no-limit team event. This is going to be different than our normal ones. This is not two separate prize pools as we've done in the past. This is one big tournament. Teams will combine stacks at the end of registration. We will have one winning team this time. Our ladies event is going to run along with our Omaha on Monday. It's a 160 buy-in as well. Excuse me. Double green chip bounty on Wednesday. 200 buy-in, 20-minute levels. Every single knockout worth $50, folks.
Pew, 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 pew.
I can't wait. Should get to play at least one of them.
Yeah, and
I'm
we
thinking-
do have our seniors tournament.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
we have those
Yeah.
on there, but I don't want to. I got to give love for our seniors tournament.
Absolutely. I shouldn't have left them out.
Well, it's not up there. It's
yeah.
not. We're kind of we got to get a seniors one. But yeah, day 2. That's Sunday,
X-Men
4 p.m.
X-Men reloads here and wakes up with a monster.
There we go.
We must have a straddle on. 40 to go from X-Men.
He also just rebought. Perfect timing to get a big pair like this. Brett looking down at 3s.
Not a great price to set mine.
It seems like though
30
sometimes
to
when
call.
you see
You
a
need
guy
almost a
steaming,
full double up to realize his
You-
equity here.
do you think you get more tempted though when you
Or
see a
imply
guy
that.
get stacked and then he rebuys and then he just fires any pair you get? You just want to see a flop.
Yeah, there's definitely something there. X-Men just showed off a ace high bluff for the rest of his chips. Players are definitely more keen to look him up light, no doubt. So we're going heads up, 3s versus kings.
And we have a Jack
Ooh.
Ace 6 board. King still in the lead.
He has the king of clubs to go with it.
Brett, quick fold. Hopefully that gives X-Man a little momentum. Just bringing in those pots. Get that muscle memory going.
Yeah, he wins $50 in that pot. He's 10% of the way back to getting his original buy-in back.
It's like Buddha's trying to wave someone in.
Yeah, I saw that.
Any date yet on when this place is moving? Oh my bad, never mind.
It's like the worst kept secret in the country.
It is like the worst kept secret in the country. Everyone's excited about it. There's been whispers for about 6 months now. No official date. And I think that's the way to go, though, because you just don't know if something gets backed up out of your hands.
Right.
I mean, you don't know if...
It's definitely the play.
Yeah, that's definitely the play. I mean, you might have plans at a certain time, but then the construction crew just...
Yeah, or
Flex.
like I was down at the Storm and Norman's today, and from what I understand, it was supposed to be their last day. Like they were supposed to be completely moved out today, and there's just, unless they had like a 40-person crew. There's just no way. You know, so those kind of delays are inevitable, and I guess not inevitable, but to be expected, I should say.
And we got a 10 jack ace board. Couple of spades. Jessica.
Open. What a flop for Jessica.
Yeah. Straight and a flush draw. Pair of 10s right now, though. Still in the lead for X-Man. Simple.
$10.
Like goading in a call. Almost trying to
Please
just
call
control.
me type bet, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a blocker bet, just trying to control the price tag.
And it's
Looks like it's not working. Little semi-bluff action from Jessica.
I wonder if X-Man has any really strong hands in his range he would do that with to try to induce the bluff.
Well, Jessica took it down with only 9 high, so good
Yeah.
job by her with that semi-bluff. You don't know what that river will be?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to X-Man and ask him about that. Like,
I missed mine.
I'm just curious if he has any really strong hands in his range he would do that with, or if he's only doing it with his, third pairs like that.
Since you're trying to play tight.
Straddle is on.
I love seeing Jessica back on here, too, because we had a conversation either Thursday or Friday, Nick. I was talking with some of the players, and it was mixed between ladies and gentlemen. They were asking about the ladies live stream stuff, and we were talking about the ladies tournament coming up. And I even said, we haven't had a ladies live stream in a hot minute because it is hard to get commitments and stuff, but we've said we've been pushing. And I want to give a shout out to all the ladies out there, poker players. The Saturday night is the same exact game as the ladies night. I would love it even if we had some of these Saturdays where it's literally mixed like 50-50 at the table with guys and gals playing poker. So ladies, if you're out there and you want to play poker and you're talking about, it doesn't just have to be the ladies live stream. Our 1-3 Saturday night is the exact same buy-in max,
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
exact
Open
same
to
blind
everybody.
structure. Jessica has made a few appearances on here, and she's done really well on a couple of them. So get your poker shoes on and sign up for a Saturday night. Love to have a few more ladies being represented at this table. We've been really trying to push women's poker. We got the ladies only tournament coming up again at our fall series coming up. So get active.
I just want to put a reminder out there, too, that Jim has told us we will have guarantees for those one-day tournaments.
Yeah, those are being released within probably 7 days, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's a safe bet.
I try to get people to play the live stream all the time because it's so fun. And the biggest pushback is a lot of what people will know how to play. We'll be playing different every now and then. I mean, come on, you're supposed to play different every now and then.
There's so much to learn about watching yourself play too.
Oh, yeah.
Jessica really selling the live stream for us there. You heard her say it. There's so much to learn about rewatching these streams, watching yourself play, seeing what mistakes you're making, where you can improve. Hunter just has it the world here. Set of 5.
I think Jess is going to really look at her play on the very last hand and realize how good of a play it was. Not getting greedy and just smooth calling the 10. Hey, if you can win it with 9 high,
Yeah.
win it with 9 high.
So many times you're going to just call that 10 brick off, and you're going to have to bluff anyways if you want to win, so you might as well do it on the turn.
I caught a tell on myself.
2 of diamonds gives Hunter the check mark. 285 in this pot, kind of quietly got up there.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Sarge, by the way, on the message board. Saw him on there. Also, Nancy, thanks for tuning in.
Pick up the big chips.
What's up, Sergeant Nancy?
The smaller, I'll pick up.
It's like Ron C's in the house, too.
So I'm broadcasting to everybody how big my hand is.
Yeah.
Wow, X-Men raises this up 130.
I'm sure somebody-
Christopher D in the house. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
X-Men showing early that he is not afraid to put chips in the middle. 130 to go with queen high.
I love it. Like I said, his timing, though, has been bad
Yeah,
today.
I mean, it gets raised here.
And it's been Hunter the beneficiary both times now. Now, I've seen on past live streams, though, X-Man has good instincts when he's putting people on, like, single pair hands, and he gets top pair of the fold a lot. So I understand his style. It's working just Some days your instincts are not on. So far, and I'm not saying for the whole day, but from what we've seen in this live stream, his timing has not been on point.
Really impressed that Hunter decided to put in the raise there rather than just calling. Sorry, having some
There we
sound
go.
issues. There we go.
I just put it up here, so
Yeah.
moving around.
Yeah, really impressed that Hunter put in that raise there rather than playing it safe and calling X-Men there. I mean, you can still get value from Ace-King, Ace-Queen, any of the two pairs. It's a little scary. It was a 4-liner to a straight, but can't be afraid of those monsters under the bed every time or you'll never get value.
I've hit it a couple times.
D5 also having a great night so far. So Hunter and D5. Buddha's in the green. The rest of the table
Yeah,
looking
Buddha
to
won
charge
that.
forward.
Yeah, Buddha won that hand with King Deuce.
It just can scoot our within $100, of even, which is just one hand. All right, we got our final member at the table. Got an experienced player who's played on this live stream a few times. I like it.
How much do you have?
Yeah, Sarge says, I love watching the stream and really love it when Junior is dealing. Sarge, by the way, I want to let you know if you text Junior, we have a sale this weekend, today and tomorrow, of the unadulterated poker shirts. We have about 12 of them left. Of the live stream shirts are on sale for $15. They're normally $25. I know sometimes you like to get the live stream gear. You got the Nemesis hoodie, so yeah, you might have to text Junior. Take advantage of that sale. $15.
Buddha raises it up here. Ace Queen of Hearts. Brett behind him with King Queen of Spades.
Yeah, two very nice hands. This is the only situation you don't like.
Right.
King, queen,
With a
ace.
button straddle here, and now a raise and a call from early position. If anybody wakes up with anything behind, we could see a really large pot here. Yeah, Baker with ace 10 of spades. And he's going to make the 3-bet. It's $80 to go now. D5 gets out of the way with 8-7. Scoop folds a mystery hand, folds over to X-Men. Queen 7 of spades. Excuse me, 1 club, 1 spade. Makes this call.
All right, four
Four
players
ways.
going to flop. Nice at 321 in the middle. This is the best pre-flop hand we've seen with multi-way action. We got a 6-8-4 flop, Nick, couple of diamonds.
Wow, how does everybody just miss? X-Men has a gut shot.
I mean, sharing is carrying. Look at every single person, and one way is sharing a card with the other, though. 3 queens out there, 2 aces.
Baker just rips it here with his backdoor flush draw and 2 overcards.
I love this from Baker because he's been playing pretty tight to the vest, but he's picking a time right now where he's sensing weakness, going with his gut instinct, and he's letting it rip, trying to take it down. And he's got the table image for it, Nick. Now you don't mind this call. Yeah, nice job by Baker with the semi-bluff. Taking down a very nice pot. And it shows. I love that because, honestly, Baker normally has the goods when he plays hands. That's a good show. You have 2 brand new players at the live stream, some players who never played with you before. You could get a call possibly from that show later on. Hook him up. The Max Value Mafia.
Yeah, I'm very confused by the shove, but it worked out for him. I mean, his opponent, it's 4-handed, so all 3 of his opponents called 3-bets. They very easily can have big pairs, over pairs there. Worked out for him.
Like I said, that has to be an instinct.
Yeah, I mean, he just sensed his opponents called his 3-bet weak and went for it.
Yeah, respect to the Max Value Mafia member. The best dressed at the table.
It looks like he just got
Jokers are like over 6 and
hopping up and down.
Raise 15.
D5 with sixes makes it 15 to go.
Yeah, that was real reckless, Bill. That ace 10 there. You know, somebody could have had two diamonds. Called you.
Why didn't you?
Had two.
All right, let's have some
Oh,
fun.
you didn't? All right. That's it.
Jessica makes a call with 8-5.
Those were two hearts out there. I wouldn't have needed the
And we got sixes, 8-5 on a king 9 king board. Ooh.
No more fun?
Not a horrible flop for six. Anytime there's a paired board, when you have a pair, it's never a horrible flop. You'd rather see 2 than
You were
3.
jumping up and down, so we know you didn't get it.
Yeah, I mean, like it didn't hit her hand, but she actually improved equity-wise because now a 9 or an 8, like she had more outs on the flop despite the fact that she didn't hit anything. Kind of a weird scenario there.
Yeah. I think that's
A
one of
9
the
would
ones.
have 9 would have counterfeited D5. 8 would have gave her the better pair. That would have been a really bizarre hand.
Yeah, tough when you're playing. I think that
Sure,
chalks
I
up
mean, she
one
can't
for the
ever know
viewer.
that,
When I
yeah.
say viewer, I'm talking to the people watching at home or us watching. You know,
Right.
I think she's playing good cards too in that scenario. It's like I don't even want to get caught up in this. I got a good
Absolutely,
feel
yeah,
for the
just-
table. I'm going to just stick to my game plan. The flop did not work out the way I liked with those cards.
Let's go with ace-10 off.
Raise 15.
15 is the wager. X-Men not going to play the 7 deuce. Hunter with king queen, though.
So Scoot and Hunter seems to be getting cards every time Scoot bets. Hunter's getting cards to be his dancing partner early on. Brett 4-3.
Three players.
We got a couple of 8s with an ace, so Scoot flopping 2 pair.
Takes a commanding lead here. Keeps a commanding lead, I should say.
Yeah, he was in pretty good shape pre-flop with them sharing a queen. Oh, and nice. Scoop gets the check mark now with that deuce.
Check.
Almost not afraid, just begging for a call right now. Trying to build it up, $15. Bruce, not feeling it with 2 other players involved. I don't blame him.
Hunter does have the nut no pair. 6 of diamonds. $75 to go.
Yeah, I don't see Hunter calling this. So, Hunter, Scoot bet. Hunter called. I almost think Hunter might have been putting him on a possible pocket pair and thinking if he had his king or queen, it would have been good. Obviously, you see the blank.
Yeah, like I said, Hunter has the nut no pair. There's no real draws out there. I mean, if you're gonna bluff catch,
Yeah, and for
You know,
$15,
yeah.
you're getting a good price if you're putting him on a pair to see if your king or queen hit. Sarge says definitely will, but need a big boy size. Yeah, those ones. The only problem is we're not ordering any more of those, and I think XL might be the biggest one because that's available. We do have all the sizes in the new max value hoodies, but those are 60 right now. Sarge, just to let you know. But yeah, Buddha's got one. You see Baker wearing one right now. The zip-up hoodies are pretty hot. We actually in 1 week we were down to 5 left, and I just ordered in 2 weeks. We're getting another batch of 24. So those ones are selling like hotcakes, but if you want one of those, let us know. I believe I have 2X, 3X, and 4X still, actually, with those. As you like to, what do you phrase it as? The, need the big boy sizes.
Raise
Scoot
15.
now, Jack 9.
Raise. 50.
50 to go from Hunter. Ace 9 opening up a little bit now. I think he's established a really good table image in what the first hour on his live stream debut. Nick, I'm curious to see now that he's established a little image if he's going to use that in first impression, now making it 50 with Ace 9 of hearts.
Yeah, let's see if he takes advantage of it. Let's see if it works out.
Well, he gets Bruce to fold 7s. And now over the scoot with Jack 9. Originally bumped it up to 15. He's got scoot hemmed up right now. Scoot, I'm almost looking over there. Are you picking on me? What'd I do to you? Look at those V-pips. Did I call it? X-Man 63%, D5 57% V-pip.
Yeah, you nailed that one, huh?
And then look at Jessica, though, playing 42%, Bruce 36. D-Stu just sat down at the table only for a few hands, so ignore that 0%. That doesn't really count. He's only been a part of I think this is his third hand being dealt in. But yeah, I mean, the lowest VPIP right now is 26%. This is a very active table, early goings for our Average Joe Poker Show Saturday night live at the Reserve on YouTube. And Nancy says, I would have to agree with not caring for the split screen. So another vote against the split screen. And guys, I really do appreciate your opinions. Let us know. Sometimes when we try new things, it might just be for an episode, but we want to see what you, the viewers, think of. So if we get the feedback needed, we can definitely change it back. And if you like something in the future, let us know and we can keep it. And thank you, Nancy, and I believe who else it was earlier? John. And Austin even says, I vote no split screen, and I enjoy the original layout. Good to know. We will definitely be echoing these opinions, guys, to the owners.
The corners.
And we have a 7 ace 3 board.
2 hearts. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Yeah,
Gives them
both players
a
hit the
pair,
6.
Hunter leads out for 40. X-Men makes the call. He is well in the lead here. Not anymore. Hunter hits runner, runner, 2 pair to get the check mark. 65 is the wager. Hunter or X-Men snap calls. Hunter up to 1.5K already.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, it's the Hunter show right now. I love seeing, I never root for any player because I enjoy everyone's company, but I will say I'm a little biased, and I'll do it blindly though, so everyone gets a turn when it's their first time. I really always enjoy watching a first-time live streamer having a successful run on here because I know what it's like. Even when we played on the employee one, that's the only one I did, but the first time you play live at the Reserve, you get a little extra excitement. It's that first time. You only get one first time. So congratulations to Hunter right now, up 1,500 after an hour being up here, 3x.
Yeah, just it's hard to do, man. Hard to do.
Yeah. So yeah, good
You've
for
never
Hunter.
played on the. You've only played on the employees.
I've only played on the employees one.
Huh.
Get the hell out.
Disturbance on the board.
I am gonna try after the wedding to try to play on a Saturday night though, one time.
Me too.
Hopefully, like I said, like get you and Vic in here, or you get Black or Adam, you know what I mean, and free me up for one of those. Definitely looking forward to that. We've seen Tarantula Nick on here have some successful sessions in cash, and I was not working at the Reserve, but Tarantula Nick is a December tournament champion, main event.
Yes, sir.
Took one down.
God, that was so fun, dude. I was talking, Alan. He doesn't get to play here very often, but he was at that final table with me, and he brought it up the other day. He was just how fun that was back in the day. Like, it's still fun, of course, but you always look back at the old that as the past is the good old days, you know. And it sure was a fun weekend.
Raise 30.
I think anytime you ship a series and you can play it on the live stream where your friends and family can watch it, even makes it more fun. Like it's like a memory that you'll always have.
Yeah.
Raise 75.
75 now from Hunter with Ace Queen, putting the pressure on the table. I love it.
And that's the opportunity you have anytime you play one of our big tournaments. Like, to make a memory for lifetime. You know, a lifetime memory.
Keith P says I vote for the banana split. I like the way he phrased that one. That was very creative, Keith.
Hunter 3-bets this up to 75 with Ace Queen offsuit here. Folds around to the original Razor X-Man who makes the call for 75.
That's it.
He has 9-10. 7-7 Jack.
Gut shot.
Gut
For
shot
X-Man.
for X-Man.
The problem is for X-Man right now is your semi-bluffs and whatnot. Hunter's the only player really at the table you don't want to do that against because you've hooked him up twice. I think your credibility is a little bit low. If anything, right now, if you're X-Man, you want to try to hit a big hand and then just bet normal. Like, don't get cute.
Yeah,
Just keep betting aggressive and use that where he's not going to believe you.
I mean, he's drawing better than he thinks here. His 9, 10, or 8 are all good, and he gets there.
There it is.
Unfortunately, Hunter just with ace high. Rips it. Now, you know, this is where it might pay off for X-Men. He ripped it with ace 10 high earlier.
30.
You know, with what's happened here, I could see why Hunter's actually thinking about this call.
That's what I'm saying. That's
And I definitely think X-Man has a better chance getting paid off with ripping it than just trying to throw in like 100 or 75. Hey, he's like, you know what? You got to give him credibility. One of these three. You know, he's got to have it once, right?
yeah. It's,
Ready to let somebody else play in it?
You guys call?
You guys are having fun hogging it down here.
Hey, DFG in the house. And yeah, he even said long time since D5 has been on the stream. I agree. It's a welcome back party for D5. One of my favorite players. One of my favorite human beings that comes in here.
I think DFG owes me $10. Where you been at, DFG?
I love when someone only owes you like $5 or $10 because you can give them as much crap and you don't
so
feel about
perfect,
it.
yeah.
It is so great. It is when someone owes you like $5-10, you can just harass them so much, and they can't get like. It's not like it's like $200 and you're getting
And you're
rude.
upset about it, yeah. It's-
No, but when it's like 5 or 10, you can just give them publicly as much scrutiny as you want, and it's fair
Yep.
game.
I think like 50 is probably the limit there. Anything above that, and it's. But less than 50, you can just give them crap about it publicly.
Absolutely. So where's the $10, DFG? I got a story about that after this hand I want to tell you. It's funny you bring that up. X-Man 10-3. And he's going to fold. Okay, so real quick in between hands. Eli French, a good friend of mine. He used to work in the poker room in Toledo also as a floor. He's been in the poker community. A lot of people know him. He's also a big wrestling fan. And he went to Cleveland. He told me the story where there was an English wrestler who's had some success too on like TNA, a smaller promotion, but on TV
Right.
For TNA. And he bought one of his shirts, and he was owed $5 and change. And he literally says, no. Don't give me the change. You just owe me $5. So now he's like, every show that he sees him again and stuff like that, or when he talks to people, he's like, yeah, so and so owes me $5.
That's perfect.
And he
That
wanted
really is
wanted the
perfect.
story instead of the $5 and change.
Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know what G plus 25 means, but if that means that you owe me $10, then yeah, it's correct.
X-Man now 7-5.
Not right yet.
Makes the call.
Yeah.
Hunter versus X-Men again.
We really do have a great lineup tonight on this Average Joe Poker Show. And we have a Jack 7, Jack flop, and X-Man out flops Hunter. Hunter gets a free card, though. Deuce, a blank on the turn.
WNBA.
Okay.
He's going to be the greatest basketball player.
Hey guys, look at this 10K. $4,000 for the winner. Almost hit $11,000 in the prize pool, paying the top 8.
Nice payout for Saturday.
$135 tournament with $100 rebuys. 4K for first. You come in at 3 p.m., about 11 p.m. or so, you can walk out with $4,000. Every Saturday, folks. 20-minute levels, $80,000 in starting stack.
And that's after having a break because we had the big, event,
Yeah.
3-week series.
Yeah,
so
I mean, before the Millie, those were we were regularly hitting
13 to 16,000.
Yeah.
And we'll get back there. Like I said, this is the first one after almost a month break because we had a big series.
Yeah, I mean, players need a little breath at least, And still, we're
Not to
crushing the guarantee by 10%.
Not to mention, too, Nick, I'm being serious. If you're not playing poker right now, it is literally the perfect weather, like, now that it's the hot moment to grill. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
a foodie. Like, if you're at home right now, I would love to even, like, put this on my phone, the live stream, throw on some burgers or steaks, or even if you want to take your time, some ribs. It just seems like a great weather day to put up the grill around 5, 6, 7 o'clock after it starts to cool down a little bit, getting those low 70s.
My son had flag football this morning, and they started at 9:30 in the morning. It was beautiful out, man.
How are you with your son playing? Are you that dad that like yells a lot? Do you get intense?
I would be, but my daughter hated it. Like she doesn't like us to cheer at all. She says it makes
What?
it nervous, and so I've kind of just
You've reeled it in at least a little
Yeah.
bit for the daughter's sake.
well.
It's
Just like
are off
I've,
once he's
I've
in
been
middle school.
I've
though.
been doing it for so long with her that I've just kind of stayed the same with my son. But yeah, I gotta hold back.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got a lot of friends, and it's amazing when they watch their kids play. There's two types of parents for sure. And my dad was the one that would be yelling. I mean, like when I played football and basketball, if it was basketball, he'd be behind the bench almost, so I could hear everything. Be yelling at the refs.
Yeah, that was my grandma for sure. She never missed a.
Barb,
Yeah, she never missed anything.
Oh, look at this
wow,
flop.
X-Men.
X-Men flopping the goods. See, like right there, I would have liked to see a bet there because he's been bluffing so much. Like bet the same when you got it. Because D5's been calling light. He's been calling with ace
Yeah,
queen.
you're about to see it right here. Snap calls him with just ace high.
Yeah, stick to the script when you don't have it, when you have it.
On FanDuel,
Oh, what
terrible
a payoff
card
card
for
for
D5.
X-Man.
5 3-pointers,
266 in the middle.
6K,
175 maybe?
7K, 10 to 1.
You said 3 pointers. I was thinking you said assists.
How many did you get?
A whole bunch of them.
Just like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
It didn't come close.
Looks like 165. Close enough.
But I
Don't see
parlayed
D5
her
folded.
getting 7 with her
No, I
getting
mean D5 could raise.
Yeah, he might
100
raise.
to 1. I bet $100 on it. I was $10,000.
I was trying to think of what the right size would be to get D5 to raise, and I think he nailed it. Yep.
No, but it's definitely 100 to 1. Probably really 200 to 1.
D5 just disgusted with that river card.
Yeah, he's looking back and thinking just a smooth call would have been nice, but D5 almost got D5 right there. Normally you see D5 doing that to other players with 5-4.
Yeah,
Reverse
so-
rolls this time.
X-Men digs out of the hole, and now is actually up $200.
We've seen this before. This is very. It's not a repeat. This isn't a recording. You're watching live. But if you've watched X-Men before, folks at home, he's just one of those players that doesn't mind putting 1 or 2 buy-ins early and getting a table image. And it's a high variance play that he does, and I've seen it so many times. But I've seen him in a $500 max buy-in game be in the game for $1,500, and then at the end of the live stream, though, he's up to $3,600 in front of him, so he ends up having like close to a $2,000 payday. He just early on he does what's the term, blast off a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, it's the results that matter. Only number that matters is what you cash for at the end of the night.
And then the days though where he does that blasting off, though, we've seen it work. I mean, he ran into the nuts earlier, where he was getting aggressive with the bluff, like King Jack flop Broadway, and he's a maniac, but he's fun to watch, and I think he has a great skill for this game. I like when a player is good, but they have a little bit of a maniac in them, because I think that comes with experience.
Yeah, I mean, I think all good players have a little bit of a maniac in them. You know, you talk about controlled aggression all the time, and I think that's a good definition of a maniac, really. Peach, facts don't matter, buddy. Quit it. I guess Peach is telling us we're wrong that X-Men is in for 3 bullets. I didn't realize that. I thought he was only in for 2.
No, I was saying that I've seen him in for 3 bullets in the past.
Well, I said that he was up for the night, so he was correcting me there. I thought
I
thought he
gotcha.
was only in for 2 bullets.
I gotcha.
So let me correct myself. Hunter is almost dug himself out of the hole he dug early. Hunter makes this call. Jessica with 9-8. I thought she was going to put that in there. She likes to play those kind of hands. Her graphics were behind. She didn't play those hands because the flop was already out there. So Hunter gets the check mark here with his 3 of hearts turn. But it's D5, the bet's 35. Quit it, Peach. I was dealing. We had a full room today. Yeah, our mixed game was a huge hit, man. We started our 4-8 mix today. Had 8 players, and Brian was here wanting to play, so 9 players for the first day. I think it was still going when I came in here at 6:30. Imagine it's still going now. Guys, we're going to run that every Saturday at 2 p.m. 4-8 mix.
I think he was that night. I think you were there that night.
You might have been at Adobe, that might have been later that.
I don't think you were there that day.
No?
That one was crazy. What's the other kid's name? Him and his dad that play? They had their game.
Tim and Tim.
You played the Tim's game ever?
Concrete tin?
Yeah, they had the
Yeah.
barn.
Did you ever go to their shop and play?
I don't think so.
No. They had a really big, huge game together. I know I
Brent,
played somewhere.
7 deuce suited.
Or the charity room. I know you're playing Vision.
No.
Bruce now Jack 9.
Detroit.
Both played here before.
Yeah, maybe we're on the screen here.
Raise, 20.
Jessica with threes bumps it up to 20. D5 with ace-7 off makes the call.
By the way, Jessica's in the hand right now with threes, and we have from Mary Beth saying, "Go Jess, go Jess. Shelby Township is rooting for you."
Unfortunately for her, X-Men just folded a 3.
I want to give a shout out. Thank you, Mary Beth.
Three players.
Ron C says, "I'm watching the stream and sitting on the rail. Got here late, but my buddy, the groom, is still in." So there's a possibility, Ron, are you, if someone gets knocked out, are you jumping in? Because we did have an open seat for like the first hour. But if someone goes bust, it's not uncommon on Saturday night that a player goes bust in the second half and the seat does open up.
Yeah, not at all. I know Brian is hoping to play.
Yeah, and I know some players, out there like, why do you guys sometimes go 10? Now, we don't do it on Tuesdays because it's a big game and we know those players are reloading no matter what. But like for our Thursdays and our Saturday games, we do 10 because we account for usually there's a player that goes bust and they don't come back, and we want the second half of the show to at least have 9.
Right, absolutely.
So, and plus, not to mention, we know some things get in the way. Sometimes someone has kids and an accident happens, or traffic is terrible, or there's car problems, and we get a cancellation. So we book 10 in case either someone goes bust or someone has to cancel, and that way we still at least have 9 for the show.
Redundancy. We're like NASA here, folks.
Right, coming in hot.
Hey, Alan H in the house. Hope you're having a good one, Alan.
30.
Good hearing from you on the message board. And here's Brett, making it 30 with King Queen.
I wonder if that's the Alan I was just talking about. I don't know his last name.
Brett Allen at the table? Oh, wait,
No,
Alan,
Alan in the-
W?
in the
I
chi-
guarantee it is.
Is it? Alan, I was just talking about you then, buddy. In our Winter Classic. main
Mustache?
event.
White hair?
I don't think he has a mustache.
Pretty sure that's the Alan.
Well, I mean, there's more than one Alan, I'm sure.
Yeah. That's my buddy, Alan, who I've known for about 10 years now. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm terrible with last names, though.
Yeah, I don't know his last name either.
No, I'm pretty sure that is, though. If I'm a betting man, that's my buddy, Alan.
Hunter with ace-5 of clubs here. 110 to call.
Oh, D5, Pocket Kings has the goods. We got a 3-bet from Scoot with the 3-6 Mafia.
Wow. What a gift for D5.
Had the squeeze put on at the not the proper time.
See if D5 can just find a call here. He doesn't know it, but
It's hard.
he does. He finds it.
Wow. Gut shot now for Scoot. Oh, nice check by D5. Playing like he has ace king.
Giving his player.
Literally, it's reeking of ace king or ace queen the way he's played this.
just giving him all sorts of rope. Scoot's about to jam this, watch. Nope. Just a small bet. 80 to go. Oh, now Alan. Now D5 pulls the trigger. And that Scoot only has 150 behind. There's 700 in the pot. I mean, does he just go with his gut shot at this point? I know that's weird to say, but
I love.
you want to play with the 150 bucks? I mean,
it's so easy we could see the cards, but for this situation, D5 has played the same perfectly.
I guess he's got more. He's got almost 200. He must have had a stack in his hand.
Yeah, it's a 500 max buy-in too. He's in on
Yeah.
the first bullet, so if you fold here, you just double up once and you're back to even.
He had a stack in his hand I didn't see. I was thinking he had, like 140, 150 behind. But he's got 200. He's not releasing his hand, though. There it is.
And nice play. Can I say D5 got max value the way he played that?
I mean, he got good value. I don't know if he got max value. He's not wearing the hoodie.
Yeah, he does need to be a part of the max value hoodie. That's a well point. But I like that raise simply because you're not putting him on 6-3. And in case you are going against 9s, 10s, jacks, a lower pair, There's no scare cards out there yet, and we've seen that. I've seen that more on our 5, 10, 20 game in the last year. But one guy that really brought me onto that was Shimmy. A couple nights where he had like $7,000 nights, having really, and sometimes where he was getting the most payoff was he always even said, and I know sometimes people always say slow play those, but at the same time you don't want a bad scare card coming out there, and I wanted to get the money in when they felt the strongest about their hand. And I think if it was played out where if he had, one of those mid pairs below the kings, that play would have worked out. But with the check, he still got 6 high.
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
pour in some
Yep.
more, so. Especially with getting re-raised pre-flop, you got to be putting them on, something a little bit more credible. I respect the 3-6 Mafia, though, for the record, being Italian. Love that hand.
Yeah, it was interesting squeeze for sure.
Sure, 'cause you did scissors first, you're gonna do rock next.
We've seen some big bluffs tonight, and it's always been at the bad times, though.
Yeah.
But-
Wow, back to back for D5
Jeez,
aces
oh,
now.
jeez. Raises the 30.
Oh, and Scoot with
Scooter
kings.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he just
You
added
can't
on, too.
Imagine this.
He reloaded to 500. Poor Scoot.
How can you imagine this?
7 makes it 100. 7 makes it 90.
You literally get in a hand where you try to bluff 6-3 with king. Oh, wait. X-Man with deuces.
Flicks
Calling.
it in.
Big hand alert, folks. What a game we got going tonight.
Now D-Stu started this whole mess. Gets out of the way. Back to D5 with the Rockets.
And he just showed kings. You got to think it's not going to be, 2 hands in a row. Come on.
He's all in. Scoot can't fold, of
Oh,
course.
snap. All in from
Is
Scoot.
X-Man gambling? If there's any guy at the table who's going to call an all-in with deuces,
Yes.
it's X-Man.
I was about to say it's either D5 or X-Man, and D5's already in there, so. Normally, me and Nick would probably say, yeah, the deuces are going to leave, but with this one, we don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, 98 players out of 100 aren't even considering it, but X-Man is going to think about this.
Got about a little over 800 bucks.
And he's not slow. He's not getting TV time right now, folks.
No, he is considering whether or not he wants to gamble. He knows he's crushed. All right, he lets it go. Aces versus kings. I believe D5 is a one-time guy, if I remember correctly.
I'm a one and done myself. It's burned me sometimes, but I think overall, in the long run, it's helped me out.
You have to throw away back
All you
there.
gotta worry about is the river.
I gotta worry about the whole fucking thing.
No, it never happens in the middle. It's either in the window or on the river. 90-something%.
All right, clean right now. 3, 4, 7. There's a queen of diamonds. That was close. I saw paint. Oof. And there it is.
Aces hold. X-Man would have missed.
D5 now up to 1,500. What an unlucky run, though. I can't believe it. If I'm Scoot right now, you add on, you get kings the very next hand. It's like, all right, let's get it all back and some.
I know if there's ever a time to forget to add on right away, that was it. It always works the opposite way where you forget to add on and then you get the aces or kings, The one time you remember to do it right away, you get stacked. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me in a game where I'm like, should I add on right now? And I decide to wait a few hands, and of course I double up.
So, yeah, so he's got 5 total. He brought 3 off of Buddha and then brought 2 out. No, he won out at 100. Yeah, the bet was 90. Might go with the program.
Scoot with queens now. Poor guy.
It just can one of these hold for him?
Just the call.
X-Man suited king 10.
30 is the bet.
30 to play. Hunter with an ace.
This This is working out good for Scoot right here. Bruce, Jack 7 suited.
Have to imagine that Scoot didn't limp in just intending to call a raise. Curious to see what he elects to do here.
Got 150.
150. X-Men snap calls. Could bring Hunter in. Nope.
So we got heads up action. 334 in the middle. And wow, what a
Poor
flop.
Scoot,
Jack
man.
3-8 flush draw for X-Man. Scoot with the overpair. Big hand alert against Scoot is just
Well, I mean, this could work out good for
Going for-
Scoot because
no.
we know X-Men is never going to fold.
no. Actually, I think he might re-raise them all in.
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. Like, it could work out. He could just miss, and Scoot wins a big one.
Just Scoot though is going for the hat
Oh.
trick right now.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
Just puke. Poor Scoot, man. 3 in a row.
That
Back to back to back hands. He's going to get stacked. I mean,
one of the worst.
I guess the
runs
first
we've
hand
seen
he
on live stream.
only practically was stacked.
And he's had great hands. That's the thing. It's not like he's playing bad. It's just one of the, maybe out of the 3 hands. Now he did get a little froggy the first time.
Yeah, I mean the 6-3 could have got away from and just.
You got to almost think to yourself, this is a joke.
Yeah,
is this
I know.
real life? I get kings and queens back to back and lose both of them.
Yeah, he's drawing dead here. Poor guy.
Yeah, when you get kings and queens back to back and you lose both of them, it's never fun. That's a unbelievable.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Going
just.
back up to 4. No, I just started getting good ones. Chill. Oh, now move the button. You missed my 4 buy-ins? These cards are.
All right, so X-Man officially over his buy-in now.
200, 300.
Thank you.
1100 and I'm hoping it's Gotta do something, right? Right, something's hot.
I don't know what's happening to you, but I can't read chat. Like half the time tonight, I can't read chat.
Is Chad acting up for you?
It's working now, but it's like about half the time I can't.
Oh, there's our cumulative winnings. Thank you, Gio. Yeah, let me check the chat
Coming in
again.
$7.
Mine's working all right.
Put it all in one place, bud. I'll share with other dealers. Not even like a half of them.
I love it when people just have no idea what they're talking about and pipe into chat.
Buddha.
Dave, he's gonna want some of the red.
I know, I got a pair already.
15.
Ace-3 from the cutoff for Allen opens it up. 15.
So we have heads up action now with a 9-3-8 board.
What a flop for T-Stew. Second pair and flush draw.
Heyo.
And Brett does catch bottom pair. 10 and a snap call. Four gives D-Stew 2 pair.
Getting greedy. Now 2 pair with the flush draw. Taking everything.
Oh, and Brett catches up. Look at this. Ace on the river.
25. 50.
And D-Stew puts the raise in now once he's behind. Ahead the whole way, and only when he's behind does he put in the extra bet.
All on call. Oh.
Wow, all in a call. That pot just escalated very quickly there.
All in on a call.
$515 pot headed Brett's way.
Good one. I see ya.
And that's going to do it for D-Stew, folks. Which means there's a seat open. Give us a call. Let us know. We'll lock it up for you.
Oh, so it's full pretty soon.
We
Just got
know
Gio
the
in
future,
air.
folks. We can see the future. That seat is filled.
Gio likes to abuse his power where he can see
Yeah,
the
you
future.
know,
He's like
it's-
that Matrix dude. You know what I mean?
We're sitting here 15 minutes behind.
Yeah,
and
he's probably
he
got
just rubs it in our
sunglasses on
faces.
back there. So I got like sunglasses on, just like the Matrix.
Then on this one, it's small. You got it? Okay.
Got a $10 button straddle from Jessica here.
Oh, shit.
10.
Sweet. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I wanna make sure you get all the money in there you can. I was kidding.
30.
There goes my chat again. I don't know. It's weird.
30 is the bet.
YouTube's just giving you sass.
Scoot with
huh?
Kings. Come on, let's see if he can find some redemption here. What's that? There's only one hand in between, right? So, Kings. What was it? It was Kings, Queens, and now Kings again in four
Yeah.
hands.
Scoots on the
Might have
heater,
been,
other
might have
than
been
the
two
chip
hands in
stack.
between. I'm not sure.
No,
but either
here-
way, it's
It's just unbelievable. Scoot's run right now, but on another night, if he got these hands, he'd be up to 2K in this game. But he's just running. So maybe this is a new Scoot right here,
yeah,
new
sure
Juju.
hoping so.
Let's see if he goes forward and gets some of this back.
I'm sorry.
Call 30.
DFG, he was born that way, buddy. He can't help it. All right, so we're gonna go three ways to a flop. 8-6 clubs, 3-3 for Jessica.
She's trying to set mine right now.
Yeah, she had these earlier.
Oh, and there's a
she-
3-1. Are you
Poor
kidding me?
Scoot, dude.
He does
He
have a
does.
flush
Yeah,
draw.
he sure does have the king of spades.
Man, and Jessica now flopping a set. I won't be surprised if she
I'm calling
flops
this
out
one.
100.
I'm calling this one. Scoot is gonna get some poker justice. Spade is coming. Poker God's looking down, laughing at us. It's like he knows it.
He
See his
just was
face?
called-
It's like
yeah.
he knows it.
He just felt it off. Bruce hits mid pair. I don't think he's interested. I mean, that's always a tease too. You get two clubs and it's all spades out there for
Yeah,
a
it's
second. You
the
look down,
worst.
you're like, wait, did I flop it? Oh no, it's the opposite suit. A blink?
No, I was showing it. It's $2.25 a drink. I took the $2.80 Yeah.
Jessica should throw in like 100 right here on the turn. You know, your hand most likely is good. They might be drawn. A lot of times, I doubt she's putting on pocket kings. I wouldn't be. But maybe a spade draw.
Bet is
70.
70.
Not terrible.
Yeah, I mean a little under half pot.
She
I
hit
would
it
have
so
liked
hard.
this. I would have liked to seen at least half pot.
Yeah, she wants
She's
to.
not far off from there, but
She wants a call, especially with a blank. You know, only one card to go. Your chances are a lot higher.
well, she's not getting a fold. Scoot's definitely coming
Oh, yeah.
along.
I would. Scoot's playing pot control. Though, like sensing.
Oh, he gets there.
Yeah, you called it.
I called it.
Well, yeah,
folks.
when he's
only
gotten
so
on-
much run bad can happen.
Yeah, when you run bad like 3 hands in a row, you got to get one time where you flip.
The only
Unfortunate
unfortunate-
for Jess, though.
The only unfortunate thing for Scoot is that Jessica, she's not gonna be too attached to this set with 4 spades out there. I don't think.
Check.
Wow, went check.
Got spades?
Yeah, I think 7
Scoot finally catches up.
Yep.
We were just talking
Put
about
them in the
that.
eight.
We were just talking about flopping sets.
Look at this $500 max buying game where you got D5 at 1500, X-Man at 16, and Hunter at 1400, all on one side of the table.
Yeah, in
Just
less than
monster
2 hours
stacks.
in.
Yeah.
Less than 2 hours.
Yeah, like literally an hour and a half into the live stream.
Are we doing 4 or 5 hours tonight?
We're going to 10:15.
Are you sure? Last week we did 11:15.
I'm pretty
What's
sure.
the
'cause
PLO?
there was a
I just
PLO,
wanted to be sure.
Gio, can you confirm? Is this our normal? Yep, 10:15 the night. Yeah, the PLO definitely. You want to get it in there for the regular. I personally wish we would start an hour early. I like the 10:15 ending time a lot. Personally, I wish we would do 5 hours though on Saturday, but just start an hour earlier.
Right? Yeah, yeah. Scoot with a hand he can fold, finally. I know you're still here, Peach. That's why I said it, buddy. Now, X-Men with the suited version of Scoot's hand here. 9-10 of clubs and bumps it up to 50. I just want to apologize to anybody in advance. My chat box, for some reason, is just not working. I don't know if it's just delayed or what, but about 50% of the time I look down and I can't see any comments at all. So I promise I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see your comment. Some of you I am ignoring, but most of you I'm not. You know who you are.
All right, we got queens for Baker. E3 bet up to 175. X-Man comes along with 10-9 suited. We have a 6-10 jack board.
I mean, decent flop for X-Men. Catches a pair, backdoor straight, and flush draws. It's unfortunate for him. Well, that's just going to scare X-Men right off. But it's unfortunate for X-Men that Scoot folded the same hand, of course.
How much is that?
410.
And X-Man's going to
Wow,
come
he
along.
just snaps it off. Bite my tongue.
Well, maybe also Baker showing that shove with the ace high earlier
Yeah.
on factored into that.
I have to believe it did. I mean, just middle pair and backdoor draws here.
And both players are members of the Max Value Mafia.
And man, this is really bad for X-Men. Baker blocks both of his draws, backdoor
Almost-
draws, and like I said, Scoot folded the same hand.
He would love an 8 right now.
8 of clubs is what he would like to see.
Oh,
Now that's
Now that takes away the
really
queen.
bad. Yeah, 10 out of 10 only now.
and Baker now up to 1,200. Is it amazing how one hand just changes the whole night?
Yeah, absolutely. V-Pips, X-Men 62. Can't believe it's that low. D5 at 50. Jessica 40. Scoot 37. Everybody else, Baker down at 18. Everybody else kind of in the range we expect. Brett's a little low. Buddha, usually in that range.
From what I've seen, Brett is it seems like almost a momentum player. Like he'll have a half an hour where he's playing almost like 40% VPIP, and then he'll just like a half an hour it'll go down to like 18% when he's not feeling it, not getting the cards or the action. So won't be surprised if that goes back up later on.
Yeah, I definitely hope to see some more action from him.
I think I'm kind of like that personally.
I was while you were saying that, I was thinking it applied to me as well. I tried to.
Like there could be an hour where I'm playing 15% of the
Yeah.
hands, and then there's an hour where I'm playing like 35% of the hands.
I try to stick to my ranges, but it's hard, man. You get bored. You're just having fun. You call light. It's yeah. It's funny you said that because as you were saying it, I was thinking the same thing about myself.
I think it depends on your mood of the day too before you sit
Yeah.
at the table.
I have over 100,000 hits in Twitter. It's like 150 or something.
D5 talking about our viral moment here at the reserve. I think the best moment of that whole clip is your reaction.
I don't even have a Twitter.
Oh my goodness. Or gosh, I forget what you said, but
Oh, I guess that's true.
and you made Doug Polk's blog pretty cool.
Yeah, it was interesting.
D5 says he gets recognized for it all the time when he's in Vegas. Scoot flopping the joint here, 9-10.
Yeah, it was a pleasure calling it. It's
But
very
Hunter
unexpected.
with a backdoor flush draw, open-ended straight draw. Jessica with aces. Baker with queens. We're going to see a big pot here, I think. Brett that bets here with his deuces, huh? Jessica snap calls with her ace. Baker with queens. He's a disciplined player. He can fold here. He does. Scoot going nowhere, though. Hunter's open-ended isn't as great as it looks. Notice a queen would also bring in Broadway, so he's drawing, to the lower ends of the straight.
175.
Guys, when you call a show with Nick, there's so much going on that I can't keep straight faces on that he does. So I just can't.
What did I do this time?
The rock. I felt like we were on an outdoor
Oh.
swing. Like you were sitting on one of those long ones,
Yeah.
We're just going back. and
My
forth.
chair just has a little bit of rock to it. It gives me a little bit of...
Yeah. I just looking over, see him. He's like comfortable. He's just calling the action, guys. Get max value. You can just tell he's into the game. I love it. All right, 175 from Scoot.
That's a good fold from Hunter, man. So many players just... They say, oh, open-ended, I got to put chips in. That's just such a good fold.
Like how Jessica just got out of there. Sometimes you overthink that you have an ace, and some players get caught up in that. It's the old saying, like, think long, think wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you got a gut instinct and it's telling you something, just go with it. If you miss a small flop, no big deal. If you
Oh,
get
it is
some
Brian.
small flop.
Brian got the seat.
Oh, max value mafia ×2 at the table.
Didn't offer to sell me any of his action. Oh, my goodness. What are we going to do with him? 500 max buy-in, Brian. Put it away.
Shout out to the boys for representing the Max Value Mafia swag. By the way, guys, if you want any of that Max Value Mafia swag, we have a few left, and there's a new order coming in 2 weeks. I'm repeating that throughout the live stream, but I'm really excited about this. We haven't even hit fall yet, and these things are selling at a rapid rate. It's really cool. If you're wearing them, if you're outside the Reserve 2, please wear them. Word of mouth is huge. If you go to Vegas, please rock them. At the tables. That's how our brand. It's just cool to have live stream swag. I love it.
10.
Raise a 10 from Hunter here with King 4 hearts. Buddha bumping it up with 9-8 to 35. Buddha mixing it up here a bit. I want to talk to him about this one. I'm just curious what it is that, like, why he picked this one. You know what I mean? Like, what makes him flick that switch? I'm curious in his head, like what?
It's the Buddha, dude. It's the power of the Buddha. He's got the little Buddha right there. Don't you know about this?
I guess.
It's the power of the Buddha. Sometimes
Bruce smooth calls with jacks here.
you gotta have faith sometimes. Bruce showing a lot of respect for the Buddha right there, just smooth calling with jacks.
Yeah.
I think with other players at the table, he would have probably raised that to try to get it heads up.
I would say so. Brian just snap folded ace 7 of spades. Over to Scoot with ace 10.
Yeah, right. Good luck, buddy.
Oh,
There
he
you have
folds it. Doesn't want to be out of position the whole way. I don't blame him. It's pretty tight, but I don't blame him. He's getting really good pot odds, but he knows he's likely to be dominated. You can see in this case he actually wasn't. He would have been in okay shape, but he can't know that, of course.
Queen 4-6. Couple of spades.
No queen amongst these six-handed
Jacks
actors.
holding strong.
Yeah.
This gives Buddha. I mean, Buddha checked. I'm curious at the seat bet if he would have. I get why you wouldn't do that though, because there's so many people in the hand. You're thinking someone had to hit that.
Yeah, and it's crazy. So multi-way that no one, really even caught. I have 4 is the best piece of it that anybody caught. I guess Jessica has a 6, excuse me. But, yeah, it's just a complete blank of a flop.
You'll see later, maybe.
Now, here's the problem with limping with jacks. You have no idea where you're at. He folds the best hand there. Ten of spades. D5 runs good. Makes a complete airball bluff. His opponent looks him up super light, and he just gets bailed out on the turn. D5 runs good. He has showdown value now. I don't know if he'll continue to bluff or not. He doesn't on the turn. He's not going to get the opportunity to bluff because X-Men bets out 100 and D5 snap calls. X-Men sees he had the right instincts and made the good call on the flop, but got outdrawn.
Good work, D5. If there's any of the 3rd Street Cigar group watching D5, please let me know you're watching on the message board. I just hope you're all doing well. I know we got Norm and Doc and Scott Sands who plays here. All the guys down there. The Colonel.
I need to be like
Matt.
I need to be educated on cigars.
So I am dead serious on this. I really want to go out there after the wedding on a Monday. And maybe if I talk to some of the guys, and the fun part is you go there, we smoke cigars, and then they play poker. And it's like the old school poker where people buy them for $20-$40, but you just get a nice little buzzy with a cigar and you troll and you have fun with a lot of laughs. Honestly, like the root of your love of the game of poker.
I'm in.
You know.
Mondays are terrible for me, but I will make it work for that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try to work something out because I've been meaning to go there for about over a year now, and I've been neglecting it, and I'm craving it.
I know. I feel like I would enjoy cigars, but I'm not educated on them. Like, I don't know what a good cigar is versus a bad cigar.
Sir.
Are you supposed to inhale a cigar?
No.
So what, you just...
Well, yes and no. I mean, like, listen, I'm not... I smoke cigars, but I want to leave it to the pros at 3rd Street to just tell you.
I am anxious to be educated.
Yes, and they are the pros.
And I see some people don't even light them. They just chew them. I don't know. Is it like chewing tobacco? I don't know.
I've never been the chewing thing, so I don't know about that. I've never chewed my cigars.
I'm officially quitting chewing, so I need to pick up a different bad habit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got 1 can left, and I'm done, Dom.
Good for you, buddy.
All in from Jessica with her queens. D5's going to have to call here, I think.
Worse and worse.
It's only 176.
Oh, yeah, these hands play themselves.
And then, X-Men he 3-bet to 80.
Look at D5's
Well, actually, yeah,
facial
D5,
expression,
I think
though.
D5 rejams here.
He doesn't look like overly excited seeing Jessica shove for 176.
Yeah, I think D5 needs to isolate. He doesn't want X-Men or Buddha coming along here.
Hutch in the house. Hutch, hope you're having a good night, buddy.
Wow, just gonna make the call, huh? This could very well bring in both X-Men and Buddha. $611 in the pot. It does. We're going 4 ways, folks. 707 in the middle, 500 max buy-in, more than a starting stack in the middle, 4 ways. Ace King, actually the equity favorite here, 4 ways. Ten, King, 5.
Rainbow.
D5 in commanding lead here. Buddha flops his 10. X-Men
And Jessica
pretty much a
was
whiff.
getting such a juicy price with her all-in 782 in there. The queens could have held.
Are you using that?
You got it for a little bit, buddy. Take it for an hour.
It about died. I didn't notice it. All right, so Jessica, she just felt committed, I think.
Got a fat pot.
6 of hearts.
Yeah. If you're Jess right now, you're just hoping for a queen seeing all
Yeah,
this
and
action. You gotta
that's your
think
only
someone said a
hope,
king.
yeah. D5 has to start betting at some point. Needs to build a side pot just in case he's beat for the main with Jessica. 150 is the wager. X-Men can't call. Buddha. Wow, 1.1 in the middle. If he makes this call, he kind of has to know he's drawing to a 10 or a jack, but D5 should not be talking like that in the middle of the hand while Jessica's all in. John should have shut that down.
Queen.
Oh my God, she got there.
Hey, just got a little run good on that. D5 still picked up the side pot. And just now up to 707.
Hits the stone cold two
Jess
outer.
has to have a little swag after that.
Yeah,
She's-
I mean,
she's in
how
the
don't
200
ya?
over in the profit range now. And look at the limit game still going strong in the
Man,
front
I'm
of the
telling
table.
you, I think this is going to be a new fundamental part of our Saturday lineup. It was so popping today.
Meet the stream in 15 minutes, please.
I'm going to take the credit for this. I suggested it. I got the ball rolling. Need my kickback,
Five.
Jim. I need my kickback.
Is that Pat Lang in there?
Yeah, she was running good earlier.
Pat, good luck to you. Got a lot of love for Pat Lang.
90%.
Just the best, dude. Just good people. 9s for Hunter. Opening the starting the action from the small blind with the button straddle on. Looks like 45 to go.
45.
Buddha folded ace jack there. Wow, tight fold from Buddha. Obviously in a terrible position, but that's very tight. Boost with king 7 of spades. Jessica coming off a big win.
We could put an extra 3 on there.
Brian with ace king.
Heyo, big hand alert.
Just a call.
Almost easier to keep track of.
I really like to put in that extra bet with ace king, but I feel like everyone has their own strategy with big slick. X-Man. Perfect position to squeeze here.
Nice river, Jessica.
Thank you.
He does.
Raise 125.
Not big enough though. Only goes to 125. The bet was 45. You got 3 players. You gotta go much bigger than that if you want your squeeze to be effective. Typically pick pot size bets in that scenario. Remember, a pot size bet is 3 times the last bet plus all the dead money. Not dead money, but all the other money. Brian will never live this down if he folds. Sorry, I thought he was picking up his cards to fold. All of it.
Curious to see what Hunter does if X-Man makes this call.
Yeah, I mean, Brian has never played on this live stream before. There's no way him and Hunter have any past history. It's a complete guess here on what Brian is playing this way.
Almost 530.
God, if Brian could take this down pre-flop, he'll win $300 on a second hand without seeing a flop.
I just don't like the spot with these 10s. Like either
Well,
way,
X-Men makes the call.
Outer.
Brian gonna be in great position here to more than double up on his first ever hand on the live stream.
Man, a tough spot with 9s. though,
God, if
too.
Brian
You
can
see
get these
two-
9s out of here.
You see 2 players basically putting in 500 ahead of you. You got pocket 9s. We saw this
Yeah, I
with
mean, you
10s.
don't love it, but
Didn't we just see this with 10s on the last live stream?
yeah. Here we go, ace king versus ace 10. Sounds like we're going twice. Brian, one time, buddy.
One and done, Brian.
Come on.
I don't want to flat the 125.
Same with the X-Man. If you hit the 10, then you scoop. Oh, wow. 4, 5, 5. Good flop for X-Man right there. And there's a chop pot. See? You run it once, and then you guys just both chop it anyway.
Chopping the first one, folks. 663.
Oh wow, they might literally do it again.
Oh,
there's a
king for Brian gives him the
Oh, the
check
best
mark.
hand wins. So, but actually, you can't be mad if you're
Yeah,
X-Man because you get a, what 25% of the pot back and you were dominated.
Just take 250, Brian. Just take 250, John. There you go.
And Brian gets a nice little profit there. Looks like he's going to win 380.
Yeah, that should be about right. It was 300 before Axman made the call.
So max value mafia. Get some chips.
Yeah, paper, so don't mess up the count.
Oh, yeah, good point, yeah.
I mean, I can always tell them. No, I don't want to.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't say a word. Yeah, I don't want to mess up the count.
Round one free.
Curious to see how this affects Brian playing now.
Nancy on the message board giving love to Jess earlier on. With that big hand where she got over 700. Same with Emmanuel Chambers saying, "Go, Jessica."
Yeah, curious to see how this affects Brian's playing style. If he wants to, use this 300 to try and build up a stack, or if he locks it down. I don't know too much about Brian's playing experience.
15.
Ace queen of spades for D5 makes it 15 to go. Gets a call from Scoot and X-Men.
So four-handed, going to the flop, 61 in the middle. And we got a deuce, jack, ace board, couple of hearts. Scoot with the queen high flush draw. Top pair for D5. This could be a big hand alert. What a free card.
Yeah, very surprised to see that one. 10 of spades gives D5 the nut flush draw as well.
Jeez, D5 it gets better for me. Not to mention a gut shot to Broadway.
And a gutter, yep.
Jeez.
Scoot has a gutter as well.
Yeah, Scooter actually has a double belly buster. You could hit it with
Yeah,
a
he
9
sure does.
or a
9,
king.
heart.
So that 10 was an action card for sure for both players.
55.
D5 the bets raises to 55.
Yeah, build up that pot in case you hit. You can
Now,
make
what
it
does
a nice
Scoot
size.
do here? I typically...
He has squeezed a few times so far today. Does he just do the smooth call or does he try to take it down now? It'd be bad timing. He's just going to play.
Just a call.
I like that. Sometimes you got to go with the flow of the day.
Sets up.
And it's a blank.
Complete blank. Gives D5 the check mark. Scoot with queen high. Shouldn't get into any trouble here.
Spot 8 is at an all 150. That is 80.
80 bucks. Scoot wanna take a second to think about what could have been and puts his cards in the muck.
Nice hand for D5. Up to almost 2,000. 1,800 in front of D5. Having a day. The power of D5.
Somebody whistling a tune at the table.
There was this older gentleman at a place I worked with in the past. I'm not going to say where. But he would whistle this creepy, like it was almost like a scary movie whistle. I used to see him every week at my establishment. And he would just walk by and whistle and not say a word. And it creeped me out. It really did creep me out.
35 is the bet.
You know what I'm talking about? Like those
Yeah,
whistle songs that
yeah.
are like the old scary whistle songs. It was like one of those.
2 threes out.
Gave it the what's the heebie-jeebies?
Re-raise.
Raise from Brian here to 80. We'll get these cards in just a second. Graphics will catch up.
Close.
D5 makes the call. So does X-Men. 100 from the cutoff gets out of the way. Buddha from the $10 button straddle.
10 close.
Doesn't want to defend it. So Brett started this action. Mystery hands all around.
All of it.
And
Oh,
we have
all
a
in.
jam now. Oh, what is Brian? Man, I really wish we could see these hands. So, early position open to 35. Raise to 80. Call, call, call. Jam. I mean, I feel like that's Queens plus and Ace King.
649.
Now, what does Brian have? He's seriously thinking about making. Okay, Brian makes the call. We're getting alerted here that these graphics are wonky for this hand. I'll tell you why in just a second.
I love that we're using that word.
Yeah. So what happens here is Brett jams all in. Brian calls. They decide to run it twice. Our live stream worker in the back did not know that, so we had a little bit of a miscommunication, and we don't have the hand. But see the hands now: Ace King versus Queens. Don't know whose are whose. So far, it looks like Brian wins the first one
Good to win the first one.
with the Queens.
Yeah, flush it with Ace King. Oh, and the King hits on the second one.
Oh wow! So,
Could be a scoop.
yep, that's
Queen and
gonna
queen only.
scoop it.
Yeah,
So seat one gonna scoop this pot.
right. The big one there.
Tough one for Brian.
Yeah.
Easy come, easy go. He'll be right back in the mix.
Queen, king 10 suit. I think I had a 6-3 suit somewhere there that got busted.
Nice hand though. Brett, staying patient. Wins a big one. Back at it.
Feel good. I nailed his range there. Always got to pat myself on the back, right? Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it.
650 was all in.
So Brian, where we at? Gonna have,
That was 280.
looks about 210 left. Plenty of chips to make something happen.
Yeah, suit 6 and suit 8. Yes.
Brett Allen gonna, be at that 1400 mark now.
I'm not gonna shadow for 10.
I was really hoping that Brian kind of broke the streak of our dealers taking a seat and donating to the game. Dealers have been running bad lately.
Cross the shadow.
Still plenty of time in this live stream for Brian to climb his way back.
Especially the way this game's playing tonight. It's been a good one.
9's close. Good.
Kings for D5. And look at him. Kind of just came in incognito. Got a raise now from X-Man up to 50.
Second time we've seen D5 do this. He limped his queens earlier.
Well, I think between Scoot and X-Man, he's doing that because he's seeing if he's limping in, it just seems like there's always action. A good chance that it's going to get bumped up.
Yeah, X-Man has obliged him. Oh, and now Brian with 5s. Makes the call. Now here comes the raise from D5. Well, last time he just flat called. Remember? He double flatted with his kings, or with his queens last time. Had so many big pairs tonight, they're all blending together. He likes to raise this one.
150.
150 to go now. All of it from X-Man with his ace-4 of clubs. Brian's going to play for it all as well. Brian is running into it again here.
Get close to the bubble, huh?
What an action-packed night this has been so far. 5s versus kings versus ace-4.
That tournament, you know,
4,000, I believe.
4,000 today.
228.
Brian looking for a 5. His hearts are live. D5 just looking to avoid an ace. A 5, clubs, or hearts.
180.
Go power hour, boys.
If Brian can find a 5 here, he will have dug out of the hole. He will triple up and be in the profit.
5-5.
Oh, I'm so alive.
What a massive pot here for this 1-3 game.
Pretty low.
The king in the window.
Yeah, this is juicy. 1,200 in the middle. 3 players hoping for some good juju. And we have a 3-3 queen on the flop. Kings still in the lead.
Boring flop.
Yeah, no really draws or anything.
5 or an ace. Only
Oh, a
Brian
5 for
spikes
Brian.
the 5.
I think D5, though, will still profit a good amount there. But
Looks like
Brian takes the
$18.
main. 460. So Brian back at it. And he's in for 5 just like that. He's almost up
profit,
$200 in the green.
And we saw D5 profited $18 on that pot.
Hey, Brian's sitting there saying, Jenga.
It's always the river, man. Always the river.
Yeah, D5, though, if they're going to get cracked, at least you get that side pot.
Yeah.
Your little profit. He's up 18. 1,800 still in front of him, having a killer day.
Yeah, just think, though, how well the night would have been punctuated with that win.
Big blind, please. For stack.
What a roller coaster so far for Bryant. Very first hand.
15.
What did he make the first hand? 400 or 500 or more than that, right? Very first hand he plays, he 3/4 the guy. Second hand he plays, he loses all but 200 bucks of a stack. Third hand he triples up.
From what I've heard, I haven't played with Brian, but I've seen a little bit. I played with him one night in my life in a tournament. He seems to be that poker player.
All right, all right.
No, I'm talking about a roller. He likes action. It seems like he's a winning poker player, but I've heard some stories from him. Even
I know he puts in a lot of hours.
Fold.
I don't think his chips are ever on lock. Let's just say he's open like 7-Eleven, 24/7. He'll play.
Good to hear it.
He's not a tight wad.
I know he definitely grinds and puts in the work.
You got one check.
No, when I played against him, I had to watch what I was doing. He mixes it up.
Open ender for Bruce. Second nut flush draw for Jessica. Scoot with top pair. Hunter with top pair. Better kicker. Actiony flop for sure. Look at all these players that are likely going to see a turn.
Here we go.
Only in D5.
Bruce
By the
is in
time the
perfect
action
spot
gets
here.
back to him, we'll be getting such a good price. He might come along with his ace 10 high.
Oh wow, semi bluff from Bruce.
Yep, Bruce gonna play for all of it with the. Oh, now what does Jessica do here?
And now you're getting even better odds.
220.
If Jessica calls this, potentially she could get the other players to fold, thinking there's something really nasty out there, and she'd be in the lead with king high. If she makes this call or
Yeah,
reshoves.
would be a dream spot if she can isolate it with Bruce. But
Like, do you just smooth
It's a
call
lot.
or do you just jam?
it's 220. She
She's
just
gonna call.
calls.
At the same time, you got a flush draw. You probably want.
Well, and at the same time, Bruce is gonna make this exact play with the nut flush draw. Sometimes she's just getting it in nearly dead. So it's a tricky spot to navigate.
But the way it played out, like 2 players bet.
It's a very tricky spot. I think I would have preferred to isolate, but I can get along with just a call as well.
And Emmanuel, the buy-ins are max 500 the whole night for this live stream on Saturdays.
Yeah, no match the stack. This is meant to be the smallest of our live streams to give the regular Joes a shot to play.
On the live stream.
That's good. There's the side arrow. Did we get her?
A true 1-3 game.
Can we go grab her?
It does play big, but
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Hunter. Because you don't have anything to draw to either.
yeah, I mean, he just needs to fold.
He's going to be probably like, are you kidding me? Even if he makes the call, I mean, look how much he has to dodge with the straight and flush
Yeah.
draws and the over. Just not a good spot there for ace-9, even though you're
Oh, me too.
currently the best hand right now. But
I have something.
yeah, so Jessica's waking up and she's like, holy smokes. He could even hit a straight and I block it with the flush.
one time here, Gio.
Oh,
7
there's
of
the flush.
clubs. 5 of clubs as well.
And
And it
nice
looks
hand
like we
for
were just
Jess.
going once. All right.
It looks like that might be all for Bruce.
Looks like he's racking up.
Yeah, Bruce, you take care, buddy. Wish you all well.
20 more food.
Bruce, really good guy. Nice gentleman.
You got paper?
I'm gonna give you shit, is that okay?
That's fine. That's Jill.
Hey, Larry D in the house. Thanks, buddy, for that shout out. Yeah, click that like and subscribe button, guys. We are at 39 likes. Can we get up to 50? Is it possible?
39.
Yeah, we can get up to 50 soon, right?
Reserve crew. Come on, folks. We should be higher than 59. We got 80 people watching. Come on, team. Remember, you just got to hit the X on the chat. Back out real quick. Hit that thumbs up button. While you're there, hit the subscribe button. But right now, let's get to those 50 likes real quick. You guys can do it. I have faith.
You were right, so good on you.
Helps the channel out a ton. Helps us grow. Gets more people in the chat.
Gotta go. So,
You want me to get her, Jessica?
I'll go get her, that's okay, you don't have to go there. Thank you.
She's standing right there.
just waiting for Leslie. That's 15.
Brett raises this up to 15 with 9-10.
45.
Jessica, 45 to go with 8-9. Brian not doubling down. Baker with King Jack. Baker been very quiet maybe the last hour or so.
Yeah, I think he hasn't gotten anything really going
Yeah.
because also the pre-flop action, it's like if you don't... This is one of the games where we've seen... We talked about this on Tuesday, Nick, in the first 2 hours. There's been a lot of 3-betting and 4-betting lately. So if you don't want to get involved... the V-pips are probably going to be down a little bit when we get an update in like a half an hour because...
Yeah, I would say
there's
you're
been more
probably
money.
right. There's been a lot of 3-betting, a lot of 4-betting, a lot of all-ins pre-flop tonight.
Yeah, no, this has been a great game. Honestly, this has been one of my favorite Saturday night games in a while.
In a long time.
And I've enjoyed them. I'm just saying I'm enjoying this one that much more.
Gut shot for Jessica, nothing for Brett.
Just pulling out a little semi-bluff again with that gut shot. It worked for her earlier.
Yeah, I mean, likely to succeed here. Brett with just 10 high.
And she's using her position.
Out there.
Give it to the guard, tell him
About to get you.
Shout out to Bob K2 for tuning in. Just got a text from Bob a little bit ago. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. The Perch Whisperer.
260 limit?
Well, that's left. That was when I took earlier.
Bob, I'm hoping we can go fishing before winter one time, though. I did enjoy the last time we went. So the only thing I'm disappointed in really this summer was Bob and Moose. Those two that play in here, those guys are so much fun going fishing with, either separately or together. Two gentlemen, definitely both characters, especially out there. Dude, Bob knows so much stuff about how they catch perch. It's hilarious to watch. I don't even want to tell his secrets on here because you can't do that.
I wonder
Dude,
how many perch that man has caught in his life.
He complains when he only has like 55. That's how much perch Bob. If he takes like 3 people out, you know, with the limits, he's like, "Oh, we got 55 today," and he acts like you caught 3. You know, and it's like, come on, take it easy, Bob.
I wouldn't even know where to set the over under on like how many perch that man has caught in his life.
Bob over under? Probably. I'd probably put it at 100K.
That's what I was thinking too. Was definitely 6 figures.
Yeah, I think it's probably over 100K. Actually, that's not. Yeah, no, that's
85.
Kings for Jessica here. 3 bets to 85.
He probably keeps a little notebook of his amounts, and he's going to text me in like 30 minutes and be like, "Hold on, I can count for you."
We could actually probably do the math. Like, if we find the limit throughout the years.
But they've changed the limits.
Ooh, Mike's in. All right.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The limit over the years, we could average it. It's got to be 6 figures. All right, so we got Kings versus King Queen here. Brett just makes the call. 3 bet of 85.
And we got a 9 ace jack board. King's still in charge for Jessica.
One of the better flops for Brett, really.
Yeah, for what he was going against.
Yeah, he can represent the ace, and he has the gut shot.
Jessica's starting to get a mound of chips up to 1K. Gonna bet maybe half pot.
120.
Slightly over.
Yeah, with your hands that are likely good but vulnerable, you want to add protection.
This is the time of the live stream, though, folks. Now that the hands are deeper, I'm not saying Brett's going to call, but you might start seeing more of these gut shot calls because now if you're chasing, you know, this wasn't really beneficial when you only have 5. Everyone has 500 in front of them, but now a lot of players are between 1,000 and 2,000 in chips, and the payoff's a lot better. So there will be probably a slight tweak.
From Brett's perspective, you don't want to go around folding hands that draw to the nuts. And can also bluff later. Like he has a good hand on this board. He blocks the value, blocks ace king, blocks ace jack.
Curious what Jess does right now on this turn.
Check.
And she's gonna keep at it. Look at that, reaching for the green. She's not slowing down.
This takes a lot of guts, folks. The most likely hand that Brett calls pre-flop and the flop are contain an ace. It takes a lot of guts to fire out this second bet.
And now if you're Brett, you're wondering, can I even try to bluff on the river if I don't hit because she's coming out so strong back to back?
He can't call. He can't call this straight. It's too big. He needs to, if he really wants to go with his hand, he wants it. If he doesn't think that Jessica has an ace, now is the time to put her to the test. He can't call. He can't call, miss the river, and then jam as a bluff. It will just, the line will look too bad. It'll look too terrible. If he's gonna bluff, he has to do it now. He doesn't choose to. He lets it go. Nice pop for Jessica there with her kings. Yes, Nancy, it was. It really does take guts to put that second bet in there. You know, the first one's, you know, it's a continuation bet. It's expected. That second one, though, after your opponent shows some resistance, putting that second one out there for, what was it, 215? It's not easy to do.
No, that was well played by Jess, and she's up to 1,400 right now. Playing some great poker.
Under the gun. End of play.
Nikki in the box now. Buddha hasn't got anything going tonight either. I remember one random raise with 8-9, and
Have a safe
that's
trip.
about it. Oh, he did. He had Jack 10 where I remember that hand too, but just not getting any cards to play tonight.
D5, A3. How fun has it been watching this side of the whole table, but especially D5, Scoot, and X-Man have just been
$30.
slugging it out tonight.
Oh, X-Men with a pair. Been very aggressive with them all night. What's he got left now? 260? Makes the call.
Check her back.
Ace, Queen, 10. X-Men still good with 5s. Quarter from D5. And a call. Deuce of diamonds.
Blank.
Yeah, if X-Men thought he was good on the flop, he's still good on the turn.
$40.
I mean, I think he's going to call just to try to hit a set, the 40. I'm just going by how they've been playing the night. Normally, I would say that's a fold. But like I said, certain times, certain situations seem a little bit different. And D5 getting some information, though, with just these smooth calls also, though. Especially with that chip stack size. I mean, it's either the nuts or nothing. One of the two.
$80 is bet.
Oh.
And the bluff with 8 high works for D5.
Called down all the way. I thought he was committing himself to that pot, but he was just set mining, I guess.
We're playing some poker tonight, folks. It's not just a table with the boys. Jessica coming in, tearing things up too. Represent for the ladies, up from 500 to 1,400. She's got a good support group on the message board. Good seeing her back on this live stream. Like I said earlier, I'm going to say it one more time for any lady poker players out there. We definitely want more lady participation on these Saturday live streams. So get a hold of us, call the room.
Not just Saturday either. I'd love to see some ladies on Tuesday, Thursday.
Oh, I would love any day. I just say Saturday because it was the same format as the ladies only event that we have. Because a lot of times they go, "Are you going to have a ladies event?" I'm like, "We have that, but it's just on Saturdays."
Right.
But so if that's the type of game you want to play, but absolutely, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, any live stream we have, please. We would love to get some lady players on here on the regular more often. Love to have a mixed table where it's 50-50. And it's 10-handed tonight. We could actually do that.
Buddha raised this one at 30 with Jack 10. Interesting mix here. 8-5, Queen 3, Jack 10, Deuce 3 of hearts from D5. King, King, Queen. Good flop for X-Man and Buddha. And D5. Wow, gonna see some action here again. Hearts for D5, open ender for Buddha. Pair of queens for X-Men. X-Men doesn't play the queen. A little surprised by that. Ace of diamonds. Gives Buddha
Straight.
the straight.
Broadway.
D5 still very live.
$200 is the bet.
Yeah, Buddha can't, or D5 can't call that much.
The power of the Buddha compels you. Buddha kind of sitting in the back so far today. Hasn't had a lot of hands, but he's up to 600 right now.
Yeah,
He's still in the green.
I'm not sure if he's added on or not. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think that's his original buy-in. But I think he's almost looking to his right and saying, wow, these guys are
Yeah.
taking away my action. I can't even make moves pre-flop. It's already getting so crazy.
Cigar shops down there.
I know, it's a pain in the butt though.
Another one.
Round them out. You just have it sideways.
I wonder if Mike being in here means that the mix game ended. It's almost 9 o'clock. That would be a 7-hour runtime.
Option.
Let my buddies live.
4 players.
4 ways of this flop.
A polite hand pre-flop. We haven't seen that a lot. 9, ace, queen,
Check.
couple of hearts.
Checks around. Check. 35 is the bet.
Queen of hearts for Buddha, along with 2 pair. 82% equity 4 ways. Jessica with the 9 wants to play. D5 and X-Men get out of the way. We're going heads up. Buddha just looking to avoid a king or a 9.
Check. Check.
2 pair?
Wow, he checks his flush. Buddha doesn't realize he has a flush.
Flush.
One will roll with Buddha.
What the hell, Buddha?
A win's a win. Either way.
I mean, his 2 pair was good. It doesn't matter, but
Save the beer, the cookies. What's going on here? Call it anyway.
So wait, by the way, I just saw a post. I was messaging Eddie because he just popped in here, and I saw a post on social media as I exited out. Did the Toledo Rockets upset a SEC team? I don't know even who they played. Let me check. But that's,
no idea.
hey, the Toledo Rockets representing. Hey,
3 to play.
trying to look right now. Let me click on the Mac. Oh, Toledo's up 21-3 in the second quarter against Mississippi State.
Wow.
So it's not over, but man. And they had the football. Shout out to the Rockets.
D5 raises Queen Jack to 15. Jessica makes the call. Or excuse me, Jessica called to 3, then D5 raises to 15. Hunter makes the call. Buddha makes the call. Back over to Jessica with 5-7. Does she want to play during the massage?
The massage can sometimes, get you out of your juju. Be careful, Jessica.
So we're going 5 ways. 75 in the middle.
Check.
9, 7, 4, all hearts. Buddha with the king of hearts. D5 with the jack.
Check.
Jessica pairs her 7.
Checks around.
Hunter with a gut shot. Ace of clubs. No one holds an ace. Changes.
Check.
Nothing.
Check. Check.
Checks around again. Nope.
$30
D5's going to bet
bet.
30 here with his jack high flush draw.
Call.
Buddha makes the call. He knows he has a flush draw this time.
Heads up.
Oh, and the queen hits
Queen
for
for
D5.
D5.
When you're running good, you're running good.
I was just going to say the same.
Queen's good too.
fold that right back out. Like, no.
And here's the VPIP. X-Man at 69%, D5 at 57. Just got 46. Hunter at 40. Look at that. Scoot 37. Buddha 31.
Pull a Bob Enright over here?
Everyone else kind of low. Mike just sat down a couple hands ago, so ignore that 0%. You got to give him at least an orbit or two.
Of course, that was any good.
But yeah, action game here. Yeah, Mike is not shy of getting his chips in the middle. And he's going to pick up ace queen right now.
$20 is the bet now. Fold, fold. What'd you say? 120 is the bet now.
Jessica gets out of the way. Scoot now, ace king.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while, bud.
I have. Never in this neck of the woods either. Just your confidence down?
A little bit. A little south.
You got any one too, sir?
Big sure.
And it looks like X-Man is going to get it in. Ace king gets thrown in the muck by Scoot, showing ample. Him and Mike must have a history. He was thinking at best he was going against a big pair, decided to lay it down.
Sorry to
Didn't have anything invested.
Oh, God. Feels really bad. You lip raised under the gun, correct? I folded ace king off.
Take that back. Gotta see your cards, guys.
And he just told him he folded ace king off.
You are ahead.
The board will come 10, 10, 10.
Would you ever lip raise something worse than ace king, or maybe it's ace king is probably
Bless you.
Ace queen one's.
And we have a 8-4-9 board.
all the wrong decisions today.
Another 5. And it looks like ace queen is going to hold. Little surprise right there, Scoot. Let go of the ace king, the Mike, but Mike's happy about that. He bought in for 400. He's up to 537. And maybe the earlier run bat of Scoot kind of made him overthink. But here we go. This is our 2024 Fall Series main event. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. What? $300 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack, October 24th through the 27th. 6 starting flights to choose from, top 10% advance to day 2. And look at that, folks. $1,500 multi-bag bonus. If you have any questions, call up at the room. We'll be happy to help you out. 419-279-8830.
Yeah, that's
Love it.
me psycho.
Fall Series has become a staple here
Part over here, slowly.
at the Reserve, guys. Definitely one of our yearly events.
All right, you just call.
Always a great turnout. Back to the action.
sleeve.
Let my buddies live.
Yeah, that's about what I thought was going on.
All right, 6 players going to the flop.
Frank by Pizza Frank.
6 players.
That's right, Nikki. Nikki always runs a good game. And we have a 10-3-6 rainbow board. Top pair for Hunter with Queen 10. Top pair for Jessica with Jack 10.
Ended up going bowling instead.
The 2 players
Got his priorities screwed up.
Got it.
liking the flop at the moment. There might be a little bit of action here, folks.
Both on the list for
45.
Thursday.
$45 is the bet.
Good old no peak. Man, you tell him how bad he is at poker. You ever seen anybody spew for cards so fast? You criticize the game, he goes, right. He just starts throwing chips around like he doesn't even look at his cards. It's funny. That's why they call him no peak. He hates it when you beat him out of the pot and you make fun of him. He goes fucking ballistic.
$45.
45 now for Mike. He gets out of the way. So we got top pairs going against each other here.
Yeah, battle of the
Send your
tops.
picture, they're funny.
Jessica looking for that jack.
A little smiley face emoji, peeking.
Do it, peeking.
Yeah.
And there's an ace. That's actually a good card for Jessica because now it gives her some outs for a chop. She's going to keep
$60
leading.
is the bet.
Don't think she has any chop outs actually.
What, if a 6 or a 3 hit? Then the ace plays, right?
You're right. Looked at it backwards.
And check mark for Hunter.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. I get the ace king to fold and I get the 10-2.
Hunter hasn't really messed around. I won't be surprised if Jessica checks this one. Yep, nice check. Yeah, pick and choose who you get aggressive with.
That's exactly what I wanted.
And we talked about that, controlled aggression. It's worked for her. I like that check there. She didn't get out of bounds.
Good with land.
Hunter's going to take down the pot. They both flopped it good, and someone usually outkicks the other.
Yeah, just down
Can't
pips.
call anything anyway, so I get to see right now, even though I get to see later too.
He has 11-17.
I'm taking some bad beats before he sat down.
That's why the bet was what it was.
You're welcome.
I took some bad beats before he sat down. So.
Thank you.
Some days it bees that way. I took a few out there.
It's, I don't know. I think I
Blind,
would do the same
please.
thing,
I don't have paper.
even if I was playing well. I might still fold.
Nikki, tell Gio,
I don't know.
seat 9 bought $10 in blue chips with red chips.
Did you hear that? Seat 9 block, $10 of blue chips with red chips.
Thanks, Buddha.
Thanks, Buddha. Thanks, Buddha.
You're welcome.
$10 is the bet now. No straddle. Yep.
Sevens for Brian in the $10 straddle.
$10.
Or no, excuse me, he just raised the 10. It's not a straddle. Baker makes a call. Scoot gets out of the way.
She can't lip read, man. Just put it-
Mike 8 deuce of diamonds completes a small blind. Jessica does the same from the big. We're going 5 ways to a flop. Brian with the only pair. He's a dodge a lot though.
5 players.
Jack, queen, jack, couple of hearts.
Eddie, Gio said
2
goodbye.
pair for Hunter.
Backdoor
The
nut
best of
flush
it.
draw for Jessica.
I say Brian also has 2
Tell
pair.
him yourself.
And he's in his shot.
Look at the poker face for Brian right now. Respect.
He's in his shot.
Solid poker scowl.
Yep, and he bet.
Yeah, that is a scowl for sure.
I like it. Look at sharp in that max value mafia get up. Here we go.
Play.
See if Brian comes along for one. Jessica has the backdoor hearts and an overcard. Brian just folds the sevens. Good fold. Baker can't play. Hunter takes one down.
Thank you. Granny big blind. Travel button. Button straddle.
Those are drone shelter.
Olivia B in the house. JPC in the house.
$10.
Manuel. Always appreciate you guys.
Baker, couple back-to-back aces. Ace 10 this time.
Patricia out there too. Colonel. Getting back to the message board. All-Star Family
$30
Gaming.
bet now.
Hope you're having a nice night.
$30 to play. Three players.
Three-way flop.
Check or bet.
King,
Check.
queen, jack, 2 clubs. Baker just flops the nuts here.
$25 is the bet.
Quarter from Baker.
The quarter.
Still three players.
Excuse me.
Baker stringing them along right now. 7 of spades on the turn. Check mark goes to Baker.
$60 is the bet.
D5 betting it for him. Has a gut shot with the pair. Hunter, not a believer of D5. Sometimes you're playing against a player. You're not thinking about the one lying in the weeds. This is that situation.
Really curious to see how Baker decides to play this one. He's out of position, so anything he does is going to look really strong.
Because it's such a big drawing hand out there with the flush draw 2. Someone could have an open ender. I would love if he popped it up, made them chase their draws, even though we're seeing the hands and there's
Raise
not many just
200.
gut shots, but in case there's something else out there.
He agrees with you. 260. And this should just win him the pot.
Yeah.
D5 likes to mix it up, but this would be pretty light.
Yeah, I like that bet size, and it opens the door in case someone did have like king, queen, or a set of jacks where they might shove with that raise and get it all in.
And Baker takes one down. Probably the least active player at the table tonight, but I think he's won just about every hand he's played.
How long did you guys play when you were at your house, Bruno? Is that you were at your house or your brother's house? No?
It's my brother's house.
Hey, I was outside. I said, "Oh no!" You turned around and looked at me and kept walking.
Right, you were in the car.
Yeah.
I didn't know who was yelling at me, and I forgot you were on the way. He told me you were coming. I forgot it was you.
Big blind.
D5 now picking up ace king.
3 to midnight.
You guys are crazy.
D5 has just had tons of premium hands tonight, and he's limped with just about all of them.
You know, my house is 3 doors down.
This is a game they play on Mondays, so I don't plan it because he fucking quits at 8:30 to kick their way out.
Did you say Beacon? As in town?
It goes to 9:30 now.
Oh, it's nice. Shit, my bad.
$15 is the bet.
Yeah.
Hunter's going to bump it up.
He runs it. He don't play
With
it.
his king deuce of hearts.
Yeah, he'll fill a seat, but he don't play any hands.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a 1-3 game with four guys that make it 200 to go pre-flop every hand. It's Concrete Dave and fucking Jason.
Best game I'm playing in, Mike. I'm like pushing 80%
I
win
would,
rate.
I would love to. Like, so the
that
last
your
time I
first
played on
Sunday
it, you
one?
can bitch at me.
Monday.
Bitch at me, so I'd rather have somebody at a seat to play hands than you. I'm like, okay. Thanks.
So what does D5 do? He's raised about half the time. He's just flatted again about half the time. Let's see what he chooses to do with this one.
Yeah, that's the thing about D5. He does mix it up. He's unorthodox.
People on the wait list.
And
It's like 100 to go.
He had the one guy.
80.
80 to go.
Sitting like 2 seats behind.
Pretty
him
much the
last
same
time
thing.
over there. CJ? Not CJ. No. It's like you, then somebody else, and then he's a short guy with dark hair. Might have glasses on. I don't know. I don't know what his name is, but he.
Where's the headset?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Galby. He plays at Roundtree all the time.
Yeah. He's
Super
rather-
nitty.
Red Allen,
Is it?
10-7
Well,
off.
he'll get it. He'll go on tilt and dunk.
But he was supposed
Taking
to.
his
He
time.
buys it for
Correct.
$200.
And
He was
last
at school. He was
So
coming
I
come
told,
get his
however, earlier we had the
65.
two clubs was marked.
And he-
This is
They're
the
both
two
deep
clubs.
enough where she could profitably set mine here.
We need another
He
two
knows
clubs.
I'm fucking knows I play for a living.
If you look
She
at the
doesn't
top,
want to,
the
though.
spades in the
He doesn't want
corners
professional
are all
player.
different colors.
I mean, you are too. You fucking play every day, whether you want to admit it or not.
Yeah, they want a new 2 of clubs.
Yeah, same card, again.
He keeps marking the two.
He's been threatening to ban me because players are
It's not,
complaining I
it's
win.
just
It's just
because.
faded, that
I know.
card's faded, it's different.
We had
face
we
on
had
the
this
face
dude
than the
Ross.
rest
We
of
played
the deck.
30-60 the greenhouse,
Thank you.
the Rush greenhouse,
Yeah.
and he won 150K one year, like over like a year period, and everyone was starting to quit the game if he didn't. We uninvited him because he won every fucking week. He won 4,000 or 5,000 every week.
Yeah.
Because he played limit cracks. They're all just chasing, and he's folding pre-flop or he's raising. He's raising. He's never just calling. That's what it's gonna get.
The roll machine.
Yeah, if they can't beat you, they're gonna try and get rid of you.
Tom's been threatening to do it.
Take one more game.
Same thing, we raised the rate. Jason's like, I'm not playing there anymore. Jason's gonna sell his house, he's gonna travel. He's out of here soon within a year or two.
Oh, really?
But he quit the poker league, he's not in the poker league anymore.
oh, that's sad.
I've seen him sad.
Anytime someone quits the poker league, it's like losing a family member. It's like
Yeah.
when someone leaves your fantasy football league. You're like, what?
He didn't have any,
Say it ain't so.
I guess he's free to go.
His little kids don't know him. It's a shame.
Well,
He walked in
I've been
here.
listening
I
like
love
two.
him. I love him in the league, but it's not tournament players. He's bad. He's been almost with hands incorrectly, so.
He's good at reading people's hands. His VPIP's way too high and they want to.
He also makes weird raises with hands that are just not in certain spots. Just like, why would you raise in that spot, or
Right.
weird stuff.
Raise to
Yeah.
15.
Favorite hand's Jack Deuce. He plays it every time he gets it.
Well, he's famous for Jack Little, Queen Little, King Little, King 5. He's played King 5, should raise, smart.
He knows how to fold. He's not a bad player. He just plays too many hands. It's impossible to win this game if your VPIP's up over 60%.
Oh, bunch of shit. Check my VPIP. I think it's over 70%.
All right, we got 5 players now going to the flop.
Winning player.
76 in the middle.
How the hell do you do
5
it?
players.
Tables come a little chatty. I love it. I'm gonna just sit back and let you guys listen if they keep going. But we have a Jack 9-4 board, couple of clubs. Flush draw for D5. Top pair for
And they want
Mike.
D5's VPIP.
I bet if it were a VPIP shuffle.
D5.
Oh, deep.
Okay, now your name.
57.
When the players ask you that at the table, hey, what's my VPIP? Can you ask them? I always say no.
57?
Like, no, I find some reason
And the
because
bet is
one,
$50.
you can't just tell one person. Everyone else is going to ask, oh, what's mine? What's mine? And then, 2 minutes have gone by where you're not dealing.
You said 57?
I always tell them Gio's taking a smoke break.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's almost a
57.
Oh, or received it. And then I looked and I was like, wait a minute.
I was like, man, I heard 57 too.
Did you? Okay.
Alright, we got 4 players. Very rarely does somebody bets any ones in this game, outside of the big bucks.
Guys, it is kind of snuck up on us, but we are in the power hour where the stacks get deeper, the
Oh, it
ranges
did
get
sneak up.
wider. I expect to see even more action out of this 1-3 regular Joe poker show.
$135.
We're on hand 51 of the show.
Fold,
It's been a doozy.
call.
Strap in, get ready for it. The action is coming. We're going to be here till 11:15 calling the action for you.
Yeah, no one tell Vic that we were 4 minutes late for the POW hour, by the way. I'll know who you are. I'll find out. Throwing it out there right now. If you spill the beans and turn me and Nick in, I will find out.
Well, the table kind of woke up at the wrong time. Like, we like to shut up and let the table talk when they're talking about something interesting or funny, and
Yeah.
it just kind of happened at the wrong time where we were letting them talk for us.
Mike now holds off D5, though.
D5
Yeah, fades
knows
the
he's
over.
at the bottom of his range, knows he can't win without bluffing.
150 is the bet.
He's not a player to just let that opportunity go.
And a call.
Mike snap calls, though. Everything misses, and Mike knows he needs to look up these river bets late when
Nice
those
play,
scenarios.
Mike. Stuck with his instinct, too. Didn't give him time to talk himself out of it.
Thank you. All right, everyone, that is my time. Eric is your next dealer. Good luck. You're welcome.
Looks like our tournament is getting close, folks. Wrapping
Yeah,
up. Three
final
tables
three.
remaining. Remember, we're on a 15-minute delay. Could very easily be down to the final two now. Q on the sidelines, but we've got Pat Lang still in it there. Mr. Coffee's still hanging around. Who else? There's Derek and JD. Timmy Five High is always in there.
Gator.
You keep saying that name. I don't know who that is.
Tim.
What do you see bet?
Oh, Tim's
All
name
the
is
way to
Gator.
the left. Yeah, Tim.
Timmy Five High?
Oh, yeah. Timmy
I
Five
didn't know
High.
he was Gator. I didn't know that.
I've been calling him Gator since he got here because when he first started getting here, he was making all these final tables and it'd be like low stack, and then he'd build up and then go down and build up and go down, and he'd be like the low stack from like when there's 20 players left to like 9, and then he would grind his way in the money.
Oh, okay.
And I always said he had Gator blood. You know, you
Ah.
couldn't get rid of him.
Yeah, I've heard you say that name before. I didn't realize that's who you were talking about, though.
Yeah, but no, it's out of respect actually, because a lot of players would punt off their chip stack, and he stays very patient, and he probably brings himself in a few money caches because of his patience.
He pretty regularly plays his stack down to, like, literally to the point where he's all in for his big blind. He pretty regularly does that. Like, that's his strategy. That's how he likes to play. He does not just put it in with any two cards like most players do when they have 2-3 big blinds. He wants to play, hope to get lucky. He only puts his chips in with good hands, and that's his strategy.
D5 with ace king, flop the best of it on a 5 ace 5 board, and now Baker and him are going to lock horns. Deuce on the turn, so Baker needs an ace or a 6 or a 5. Drawn to a chop, they're either a suck out, and that jack is not it. D5 still with the check mark. Here's the D5 poker face. Yep, Eric running the game right now, doing a fine job.
Your face said it all.
It was unique.
It was.
Checks back to the table. What?
I think quad 5 is a real possibility.
Yeah.
God damn!
Struggle under the gun.
Where's the game at tomorrow?
brother's on Sunday.
Where the hell's he at? Yipsy?
You were there, that's where you were.
Yeah,
yelling.
Buddha is card dead, Emmanuel. I'll agree. But that's the thing. Buddha's card dead, and he's still up though. Even on a slow day.
Are they even dealing Brian in at this point?
There's no poker being played on Sunday until TOLEDO.
Little needle. Sorry, Brian.
Shots fired.
Won't be seeing me.
Buddha.
They get two
King
more
eight of
games
clubs.
back to sweat.
Raise.
Bumps it up to 60. G5 calls with his fours, so we've
Yeah,
got
you have to deal with Jay on Mondays, talking
Buddha
about
versus
fucking
D5.
days in the
Happened a
Sunday
couple
night.
times tonight. King 8 versus 4s. Oh, set. 4
Woo-wee.
D5.
Yeah. And
Gut shot for Buddha. Backdoor flush draw and an overcard.
Another say a little bit of action. 4, 6, 7, couple of spades.
Buddha C bets for 100. Oh, D5.
Well, there's a lot out there for a set. I
Oh,
don't mind building it up.
Buddha makes the call. I thought he was going to push him right off, but he does make the call.
Yeah, I would raise it if I have a set there.
Oh, what a card. D5 about to get paid here.
The flush draw did get there. Curious to see what they have
75
for it.
now from Buddha, huh?
Flop a straight.
Oh, okay. He threw 75 in, but set all in. Okay. I was very confused about the $75 bet. Buddha looking for a 5.
A 5. And it's a
Can't
10.
find
and
it.
D5 is on fire. Profited 571 up to 2,100 now. A lot of money on the table. Remember, folks, this is a $500 max buy-in game. You're seeing some nice stacks out there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Almost everyone's over 1,000. D5, 1.6 profit. Baker, 840. Brian. That can't be right.
What's new down at the river?
Well, that number can't possibly be right. Hunter, 652. Mike, 60. That number can't be right either.
You see that?
Folks, we got something wrong with our cumulative winnings. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we'll scrap that for the rest of the show,
I
Gio.
don't think there's any way you can make the game.
They're not accurate.
Try that.
You think that?
Yeah, Brian
Well,
doesn't have 1,300. Yeah.
put in
It's showing Brian at 800 profit. He barely, he might have, I
And
don't even
he
think
has
he has
less.
that much
Yeah,
in
he's
front
got
of him.
660. It's showing Brian has 800 profit. And he's got 669 in front of him.
He's not putting his 10 bullets in.
They might.
You gotta realize that
Yeah.
too.
They gotta run bad for that to happen.
Yeah.
And
One
then,
of
you
the,
know.
yeah, like Brad brags a billion one. You know,
Ace
Brad's
king
getting
for
10
Mike,
fucking
just
votes,
calls
right?
the
He doesn't
10.
need to- He doesn't need to play anymore. That's bad.
They can call in reinforcements. We got friends in high places. We
Tennis
got
travel.
people.
No, I'm just talking about scenarios that can happen.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I think it's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be tough.
King
to-
6 for
it's gonna be
Buddha.
a little short.
If it's 2 weekends,
Brett Allen with 5-4 clubs checks his option. We're going 3 ways to the flop.
and I don't remember if it's one. But
9, 7, 4,
Whoa,
2
10-8.
hearts.
who
Yeah.
else you gonna get?
Open
10
ender.
flops the open ender. Bottom pair for Brett. Does he have a gut shot in there? No, not quite. 2 overcards for Mike.
Even the series that travel through Moneymaker series.
Right now, though, Brett does have the best hand with his 4. Has to dodge quite a bit, but
Maybe.
I agree.
he makes the call.
But I don't think. I think you should have started off with a 50.
Mike does as
Right.
well.
They're very ambitious. Right now we got Sunday 20K every Sunday this month.
5 of spades gives Brett 2 pair.
Pretty solid.
This is growing and growing.
Mike now drawing dead.
Good 5.
I gotta think. We're gonna see about a 75.
She
Here's the thing.
continues to tell her story.
65.
Curious to see if Brett
65.
smooth calls here with the flush draw and the straight draw out there. Also a third partner in there.
Yeah, Mike not calling now, but
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't know it yet.
sure. Just a call.
Yep. There it is. Well, heads up.
Jessica's still very live here. 20. She's gonna win a fifth of the time.
$5 handy no limit game,
And a blank.
at least once a week, sometimes 2 or 3 times.
I've been in it a couple times.
People on the list, reasonable. So it's hit or miss and PLO, 5-5 PLO.
When the Psychos bagged the first when they bagged the first day, big ones, they're not coming back.
Just bet
They're not that-
125.
They're not even that bad.
I mean, the super big. With the
I don't know if he can
bonus
get
and
off this
stuff,
one.
we've had people bet
No.
Especially with the amount of chips he has,
Yeah.
though, with 1,000 in front of him.
final table money.
You just
Yeah, but that makes, if you're trying to double bag, that, when you bag a top 5 stack. you
bottom
double
2
bag.
pair. I mean, you don't love it, but I just don't see how you can fold it.
Yeah, I get it.
Even if they get
You're beating 9. You're beating the 9. You're beating the missed flush draws. Yeah, you just way too high up in your range to fold. Like you beat some of her value hands here.
Nothing as bad as Shark Tanks with 500K.
Anytime you're beating some of your opponent's value hands, and of course all the bluffs, I mean you just can't fold. There's the V-pips, probably the last one of the night. D5, 59%. Jessica
8x on a bag?
closing in on D5.
It was a 3-weekend event. If you back
Baker all the way at the bottom at 18. Brian.
anytime
I think they stopped dealing Brian in. Brett Allen, Buddha, all in that middle
It wasn't
ground.
Duncan doing that. If you double bagged and were a top 5 stack, or the top
If you
stack
were-
of the day, you got a bonus.
top stack, you got $1,000 on the first weekend. So he gave out, however many flights there were on the first weekend, times it.
I saw something else that I see you comment on this.
I think they took a lot out of the prize pool.
Well, yeah.
People weren't happy.
That's an incentive to double bag for sure.
I love it when I see those random comments from people I know.
4x is really good. 8x is hard to.
All the crushers came in the first weekend and could double or triple, quadruple bag, 5K, 5K, 5K. Sick. I know some people that bagged, triple bagged, so they got 5K twice, plus the first whatever, like 1,500 or something. So we'll see how that changes.
So, back to the action. Buddha raises up ace king to 35. Brett Allen calls with 3s. D5, 6-9.
500K.
Scoop jack, 8 of spades. 4-way action.
You have 150 in there. Nice little pot builder.
Ray was red flags here.
4-4 queen. And right now, 3s hold so far.
3s are the best made hand. Buddha
Representing that queen, though. I like it.
actually has the most equity here still.
Mad River. He's knocked me out of. He's won 2 turns. He's knocked me out of both of them.
Oh,
I found
Ronnie?
both of them. What?
Ronnie?
No, not Ronnie. Ronnie Day. No. Talking
Ronnie
about-
Day knocked you
No,
out?
no, no, no. I knocked Ronnie Day out of the last one. I wasn't down there.
Durrani, Aaron Durrani.
No, Durrani. I have trouble with Durrani. 'cause
He won
Durrani-
2 tournaments.
Yeah, I know, but I have trouble with Durrani too. Durrani knocked me out of Columbus when I had a top 5 stack with 50 people to go. He knocked me out. An hour later, I went back and I was talking to Brad. And Brad's like, Durrani's already out. I'm like, well, I just gave him a stack. He's got over 1 million. Yeah, he went over there and tried playing that bullshit he did against you, against Adam Friedman. Adam Friedman fucking cleaned his clock. But no, it's a fucking Indian dude. Old Indian dude. Lady J. Lady J got second.
Oh, yeah,
And I got third.
He's a Columbus player.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I seen him in Vegas.
He's on in Vegas?
Yeah, you seen the reserves thing on my back. He ran me down.
Well,
the hall.
table's
I was
definitely gotten more
"Hey,
talkative though in the
Yeah.
last hour. I like
no
it.
wonder I'm running bad.
What's his name?
Mansoor or
It
something?
was, what was it on, was it Thursday? It was like a super talkative, fun table. And then like the last hour and a half, it just got
He got me.
dead silent. Like
Yeah.
game faces were
Money
on.
started, people started feeling the losses and anticipating the wins, and it shrinks up quick.
Pretty bad call. At that level, calling off a 30-year chips to the
Right.
guy. after
When
he
you're
just-
that-
He didn't open or anything,
that
like pricing
deep.
himself in, he limped. He limped the button with it.
Like,
Because the guy
How many
that
days?
was, I had 4 million, and he had 11. It was like
Mondi.
13 million. Yeah, Mandy, that's it. Mandy. Yeah, I had I had a little less than 15 big tonight, Jan.
6-3 versus 4-3 here.
I think the blind.
Oh, the 3-6
I
Mafia
think the blind.
making another appearance.
13.5 bigs or something I had. I had a little over,
So,
I
yeah,
had like 4.1 million. He had 11. Or 10.5.
3-9 deuce.
That's almost half his stack.
Yeah.
And he
Wait,
called,
that 13 bigs
he
is
called it
huge,
off,
too.
king queen off, yeah. And he had a
That's how you run
king
deep.
right in the window. Well, we already had run deep. It's 25 left.
That's how you finish it off, you know?
Well, he didn't finish it off. He didn't even make the top 15.
He's been,
That's the one.
consistently
That's the
day
one.
two.
That's the one. That's the one where Freedom had the giant chip lead and fucking made that
Oh,
call with
yeah.
ace jack and pissed it all away.
That was the last million, or the first million, I guess.
Yeah, it was the first one.
Well, he came in like third or fourth.
He came in third. He had 80% of the chips in
Yeah,
play.
and then he
He
just,
called it out. He called it off. He called off 2 all-ins in front with ace jack, and he finished. He had to double up the short stack and the second place.
yeah.
The second place kid's good. That kid, he's got 2 WPT or 2 MSPT wins from Chicago.
Damn.
He beat me in the 1K heads up here for.
Any update on the Toledo game?
I got 10 per second.
You can get it in there.
He's pretty good. I thought they were gonna bounce that kid. From
Pretty impressed.
Fort Worth off there, 'cause they were just gonna bounce him around.
28-3,
Fucking walls all in, but,
third quarter, and they have the ball.
Pretty cool.
yeah, that was first on the list.
Baker with ace jack here. Finally a hand he can play.
They had a 1K. This one's a lot smaller. It's like a 350.
Makes it 15 to go. Going around the table. Hunter looking down at a jack 9 of spades.
Yeah, he just played jack 8 of spades. He likes these,
I got so much.
you know, suited gappers.
I don't blame him. They're fun.
I was traveling all over the Midwest.
He's gonna bump this up. Looks like 45 to play.
Yeah, I was playing fucking.
So a 3-bet from Hunter. Baker's coming along.
Played Hammond. I played.
Heads up action, 94 in the middle.
NC, I was playing.
Little aggression from both parties.
Was that work travel, or you're just?
And we have a 4-deuce board.
I wasn't as busy.
I would say the advantage goes to the player with who is the most aggressive pre-flop, but no.
I can't do anything.
Check, check.
During the summer, I'm at the World Series.
Flush draw for Hunter.
It leaves me the ball.
That does give him ammunition if it's checked over him for a semi-bluff here.
Spring's fine. You'll see me a lot during the spring.
If he blows on it, I think he takes it down. Baker does not look interested right now. Yeah, that was a quick fold. Yeah, I think
Out of state, out of Midwest to play, I'll play the LAPC. LAPC's a really good.
snap fold.
Big price.
So I assume you're playing in the MSP or the Firekeepers.
Yeah, the last one, Matt, he kicked my fucking phone in the, he kicked my phone in the hot tub at the house in Vegas. So instead of, you don't know, man,
I think I just heard Mike say he would have won a tournament.
that was fun.
He would have won MSBT if his cell phone wouldn't have broke.
Relax and chilling and-
That's up there on the list of excuses for why he didn't win. That's a different one.
I had to go to the phone store the next day, so I ended up entering the last day possible. Everybody else, him and Kat and a couple of all their friends were all in the same flight. I didn't want to play the same flight with like my 11 friends. You know?
Ace 8 off for Hunter.
They've been consistently hitting that, doubling, was it? Like,
Where?
the million guarantee and.
Firekeepers?
Haven't it been 2 plus?
Buddha King 9 of clubs. Raises it up to 15.
Forever.
And it's only 1100?
Brett makes a call with Jack 9 of spades.
Saturday.
Jack 9 of diamonds,
When
excuse me.
they just let you.
Brian out of there.
Just last play in the banquet center because they
I
didn't.
don't remember where, I was only there one time.
It was the poker room. and they
3 ways
took
to the
some of
flop.
they took
50
some of
bucks in the
the
middle.
slots out
Yeah.
and put up a barrier.
Oh,
Just
yeah, I
put up
didn't
a
do
barrier.
that.
Yeah,
I was
that's the way it used to be.
3,
It's not like that
2,
now because
queen,
they
2
have-
diamonds.
they
Good flop
they
for
used to have
Brett.
bingo. They have paying for bingo.
Nothing much for anybody else.
But for a tournament this size, the Michigan Gaming Commission makes
I think
sure.
Brett's gonna bet here and likely just take it down.
A certain amount of tables, a certain amount of bats, they decided to renovate the whole thing. It took them like 2 years to get the money to run.
No, Hunter makes a call with ace high.
And
It does have the best spade hand at the moment, but Brett is the favorite.
Saturdays by 10
7 of hearts. Now the equity's changed and Hunter is the favorite now.
If you came up 2 hours late to late reg at 2 o'clock,
He checks.
But now you don't have to worry about that so much.
Yeah.
There'll still be some alternates on Saturday, a little bit, not that, but there was 300, there was only, they only had 33.
$40 from Brett with his flush draw.
They did, I think they were playing some of the tournament tables. Just poker.
Hunter is a non-believer here.
They played the whole room. There were no cash at all till they're,
Till-
now
yeah.
they're running cash in there.
So here we go, Big River coming.
Yeah, I think
169 in the middle.
That's the overlay.
Six of hearts gives Hunter the check mark. His instincts have been spot on this whole hand. Let's see if he can stick with it here.
Saturday, they fill them all. So I said, there's no.
Hunter's
cash-
first, he
there's
checks.
no
Does
cash
Brett give
until-
up?
Until at least 4 or 5 o'clock. And then they start opening tables. Because they have to break, they have to have room in there. When they break tables in there, put them in there.
Maybe that's what happened.
Well, people are
Maybe
still late regging, so it doesn't push them in there, and then they're seating them again.
Reaching for chips.
Saturday and busted
100. Oh, not. I don't know. Tough sizing. Thought he would have to go bigger. Hunter has not believed him this whole time. Let's see if he can come up with the miraculous call here.
Second week.
You thought you were good on the flop. You thought you were good on the turn. What does the 6 change, bud? A 4-5? 4-5 and ace 6. Calls. What a call, Hunter.
Got some poker being played, eh?
That's a poker hand right there.
Love seeing it. By the way, sorry to step outside for a moment, but did I hear you when I was walking away? Mike said he lost
Yes,
the tournament because
yes.
his phone died.
He said, oh, the last MSPT, I would have won, but someone broke my phone. It's like,
What does that have to do with that?
I
Is
have-
it online?
No,
or-
MSPT. I don't know.
Wait,
It was,
what does that have to
that's
do?
what I said. That's really up there on the list of excuses I've heard. For
It's like that's it, and that's all I got to say about that.
Right. Like I,
I really do like Mike though. Like sometimes he says things. I was just giggling when I left the room and I heard you say that. I, was
I would've giggled too,
I was
like-
like, what is Mike doing?
Brian with 7 deuce, like it's out of the way. Graphics are trying to catch up here.
If they let that fucking stand, I'll never play poker again. You can't throw $3 in on it.
Give us a second. His graphics will catch up.
Can't change that rule's over to the Moses.
There we go. Over to D5 with ace jack of diamonds. Makes the call for 10. Been his standard play the last couple hours, just limping in.
I was gonna raise.
Buddha makes the call as well. 5-3 of hearts.
What's your favorite game? Pitfall?
Here we go. It looks like everyone's ready to see a flop here. Going around 5-handed. Sometimes these are the ones that you can get stacks on stacks, you know?
Ace 10-7, 2 spades.
Late in the live stream, everyone's deep, and then everyone sees a flop cheap. There's 5-6 players, and 2 players flop a big one. Not in this case, though.
Yeah, not much going on.
And
D5 with
D5.
the ace, and
The deuce
Mike does have a queen.
of spades.
Gives Buddha a gut shot. Brett Allen as well. Mike makes a call with his 10. He's gonna need another one or a queen. 6 of hearts, no good. Gives D5 the check mark. Very small, 1/3 of the pot, a little less than that. Mike pays it off. D5 is definitely a guy you want to keep honest. Mike has a good combo to do that with.
Now my chat is working, but it's going blank after a while, so I don't think it's just your phone, by the way. We got Patricia in here for the fall series. Are there any freeze-out tournaments or rebuy tournaments? Well, there's always a re-entry tournament, which the difference between a re-entry and a rebuy is rebuy you can rebuy at the table. A re-entry you just have to go to the front and rebuy like you're a new, or re-enter like you're a new player. So all those tournaments are re-entries. There is no freeze-out this time. We had it earlier. There's a ladies tournament, PLO tournament on Monday. There's a team tournament Tuesday, a bounty tournament on Wednesday, and then we have our main event Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 1's, day 2 will be on Sunday, and then a seniors tournament also on that Sunday. And players given the flowers of that good call with Ace High 2 earlier. Sarge and Emmanuel calling it the call of the night.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, he went with his instincts. Worked out for him.
Anastasia in the house too. Anastasia, I'll be off tomorrow, but I hope you do good in poker when you play in here.
What's up, Amy?
I'm going in Uncle Dom mode tomorrow, visiting my nieces and my brother for the Lions game. And we have a Queen 9-3 board, couple of hearts.
T5 takes one down.
You learned the deuce today, you learned downloads yesterday?
D5 can't do no wrong tonight, man.
Yeah, running great, playing
running
great.
good.
2.2K in front of him.
He's so dangerous when he gets hands because it's hard to put him on anything.
We used to play Sorry for fucking $500 a game. Sorry. Yeah, I used to have a game. Used to play 1,000.
There's an online group that's just like with friends in the area, and there's a $20 tournament, and D5's in that group, and I've gone against him a couple times in that, and I get head scratchers sometimes. And I know it's him because his screen name is D5.
Right. Nah.
There's no mystery.
I play Risk. I'm not a grandmaster.
I like to barter. Try to, connive.
Well, they have it on a computer. They have it on a computer, and you can play against people from all over the world. But
Did you ever hear the story on how he got that name D5?
No, actually.
So D5 got that D5 name through 3rd Street Cigar. His name is David. But when he went there, they already had 3 or 4 Davids. So they're like, we can't add, you're hanging out with us, we have too many Davids, so they just started calling him D5, and it stuck.
Huh. That's how I started spelling my name with a C instead of a K, just N-I-C. There were too many Nicks in my grade, and the teacher couldn't keep them all straight with N-I-C-K for everybody. So I became N-I-C, and someone else was Nicholas, someone else was N-I-K.
Like, so our names are cousins, pretty much, Dominic and Nick.
Yeah.
Some people like to call Dominic Nick for short. 15, 8-3-5, couple of clubs, top 2 for Hunter. And Scoop bets on his gut shot and gets a smooth call. And paired board. Not the card you want to see a lot of times with 8-5 in that situation, but he's still in the lead, just in case someone has an overpair.
Nine of clubs. Gives Hunter the check mark with his 8-5.
35.
Does he try to keep him honest with ace high with that run out? I don't know. The flush hit. I mean, even 7-6 got there. Everything got there on the river. I don't think this is an ace high spot. 7-6 got there. Clubs got there. A measly 3 got there.
Yeah, any 8, any 3, any 5, any 9, any 2 club combo.
Nice. Oh, you wanted me to pull the trigger.
A little birthday if no loose.
I don't know. You might fold.
That Charter River's not good for 8-5.
It's not.
No, it was not. That's all.
Yeah, having Hunter being his first time, I'm not sure if he's aware of the power of the moose and the reserve, the
Yeah.
8-5.
Yeah, that's that.
It's only one way to learn.
By the way, guys, if you're tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button. Thank you so much. We're at 59. Can we get to 75 tonight? Just a few away.
Percent.
Why'd you bet the river?
Hmm?
Was I gonna call it worse hand?
Fold for the unfortunate.
Why did you bet the river?
Fold. Fold. Michael, go for it.
Ace king for Brian here.
Brian finally getting a hand. He's been card dead.
Yeah, 85 minutes.
Someone's gonna have a big hand though. He hasn't played. I mean, I'm sure the players have picked
I
up
guess
on
if I
that.
call it like ace 8 or like king 8 or something.
Because the-
Trying to
D5 does make the call with queen 8.
eke it out.
And unfortunately for D5, Scoop behind him has the same hand.
You got three hands of value against 19 hands. All the time you smash.
But D5 has it suited,
Yeah.
Really
you
going
know.
for that thin value.
So he gets bonus points.
And it
The
got
2%er.
me. Tucked my tail between my legs.
Buddha 5 deuce and the straddle.
Fold. Put your heads up.
All right. Johnny running a good game right now.
Hand behind you.
Keep in order. And we have a queen 4-10 board. Rainbow. And D5 does it again.
Yeah, Brian's got a lot of, well,
He had a
less
free
now.
card, too.
Yeah. I was going to say, Brian had the backdoor nut flush draw and a gut shot, as well as 2 overs. The spade eliminates the backdoor flush draw. Still a gut shot to the nuts and 2 overs, though.
Spade. 40.
Got a min click here.
Yeah, I think there's going to be an auto call or he's going to
Yeah, I mean, draw to the nuts. Ace king likely good. Ace or king is likely good. There we go. Just smokes
Wow.
the nuts. Gotta watch how I phrase things as soon as I said it, but stone cold nuts here for Brian.
I had a smirk.
As soon as I said it, I was like, oh.
I got gaming chairs over here. Are these better than those chairs?
Those $90. D5 pays it off.
When did you know you liked the river?
Nice pop for Brian.
Play a hand or two.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
The thinking makes it any better.
really change things around. Is the reserve a military name? Is it alluding to military something? Reserve?
I always thought Federal Reserve.
Yes. If you ever just look up the reserve, you're gonna go to the Federal Reserve.
King Jack is diamonds for bread under the gun.
Pocket?
No straddle this hand.
So this is where,
This is your side money, yeah.
this is side money. Alright, where you throw your side money. You got any in reserve, it goes right here.
Little history right there.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Go. Take 3,000 hand.
We have a Nemesis alert. Brett raised it up to 35. Mike calls with 6s. The live stream started with the Nemesis flopping Broadway the nuts and a huge pot occurring for Hunter, but it's cooled off since then.
Fold. Oh. We got 4-handed.
All right, here we go. And we have a Jack, Queen, 6 rainbow board. Queen for Buddha, Jack for Brett, and a set for Mike. The K6. You're seeing D5 have the other one.
Yeah.
Action flop.
Brett the bets here with his second pair, backdoor flush draw.
Raise to 200.
Mike not messing around. 200 to play. Buddha with top pair. Should be able to just get away from this now.
Brett want to try to see if he could pick up a draw on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, he has 60% of a royal.
Not loving this though.
135 to play, 406 in the middle. He has to think that his king or jack would also likely be good. As well as his backdoor diamond equity.
I gotta think Brett's been playing really consistent tonight that he folds his hand. I haven't seen him
hope
make
he
any.
can find a fold, but it's so tempting to call this off. Try to pick up some more equity on the turn. I mean, if you fold, you're kind of putting your opponent specifically on a set.
He hasn't made any glaring mistakes tonight. I think, Jessica did a semi-bluff on him one time, but it didn't cost him a lot of money. Like, every decision he's made is mostly been a good decision. He's been very consistent.
If I remember right, he only had like second pair or something on
Yeah,
that hand, right?
Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. So I like how Brett's playing tonight. He's, I believe, up 500, doubling his money.
Is that a big blind? Yep, might keep her stack, sir. Fold. 6-3's out of the hand. Raise 10.
Too many monkeys there. Fold. You'll be 30 under the gun on the whole table.
Fold 10.
Brian now, pocket nines. So West Wing Handyman has a good question, and this pops up almost every week with the new player watching. Why does the player put the dealer's tips in the box for him? Because we hand shuffle, and Buddha just doesn't mind doing it. He volunteers, so that way we can get more hands out on the live stream since we do hand shuffle this. There's a little box right there, and Buddha's like the assistant.
Yeah, just strictly to help us out. That's the only.
He's just a good dude.
only reason, just to help us out.
And that's why you always see him normally sitting in the 1 or the 9 seat. He's just, honestly, Buddha is a very generous person.
Speaking of Buddha, he 3-bets this up to $50.
King, he's king or 10 comes on that.
He played it perfect.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could play it any different.
Instead of trap, you fall with it half the time.
Everybody calls over to Hunter, who also makes the call. So we're going 5 ways.
Here we go. This has all the makings of a big one. And we have a 6-queen deuce board, all the diamonds, and look at that, Brett with the king, D5 with the ace.
Brian's still with the best made hand.
Yeah, and he's got the 9 of diamonds in his
Yeah.
hand too. Has to feel a little bit better maybe.
25.
Little pot builder.
Wow, Buddha just mucks. Instantly knows where he's at.
Little semi-bluff from Brett. He hasn't done this a lot. Like it.
Let's see if Brian can figure out that he's ahead. Ugh, gonna let it go. Can't blame him, but as a fellow dealer, I'd like to see him get in there.
Oh, giddy up.
Play the heads up, Wood?
Yeah.
Gonna draw me in the first round?
Can you pick the player you want to play against?
This is random draw. You know the last draw? The last draw? We had
3 of hearts.
32 players.
D5 picks up a 3.
Or, no,
Pretty
sorry.
irrelevant.
KC, KC from up north. He's got like 5. He's an online guy. He's got 5. He's got 5 or 6 bracelets or rings.
Yeah.
I got him. I got to play the winner of those 2. Poor Rivers him on a big hand. They both get it all in, and they call it smash before it hits the gutter ball or something.
80 and a call is the action on the turn.
Knocks him out, so then Joe I get
Ooh,
four.
4 diamonds comes in.
Wow.
Brian would have got rivered. Brent
I beat him up like 3 or 4.
feels good. I mean, good instincts. Checks his king high flush. He's just gonna check call this. 120. Brent got off pretty cheap there.
Yeah, you already passed away.
500 profit for D5. That put him at 2,500 now. 5 times his buy-in.
Got some problems.
Is that a final table?
That fixes all of them.
Derek there again.
Lost his best friend in a car accident last year, and his mom died a couple
Nope.
years ago.
Final 2.
No, yep, final 2. Can't tell who's at the other one. Lori. Twan's in there.
Yeah, good luck, Chuan. Love Chuan. Good people.
Ooh, Pat Lang's in there.
Pat's like,
Trey, right? Is in the blue.
is she
That's his
just a
name?
lock to make at least the final 10 every tournament, Pat Lang? I mean, what?
Oh, wow, look at all the chips in front of Lori. Oh, my goodness.
Lori's
I didn't
running
catch
over the
that till the
tournament.
end, but she
We've
has-
seen it.
She
Lori's
has
dangerous when she
piles
gets
in
chips.
front of her.
Mounds.
Shapes. Brian King Deuce is suited. King Jack for Baker. Wow, just folds it. Don't blame him for that most of the time, but he's got so few hands tonight. I expected him to just get it in there. To get in there.
Get it.
60 from Scoot with Queen 4. Mixing it up. He was super active early. Got stacked 3 hands in a row.
Yeah, we were in the 4th quarter of the power
That was
hour.
so brutal. 3 hands in a row, the man got stacked.
Yeah, bro.
What was it? Kings, queens, then kings again, right?
He had kings and queens back to back.
Yeah.
He was getting aggressive with 6-3. But
Oh,
then
that's
he got,
right, yes,
Then he got
yes,
kings
that's
and
it.
queens back to back though,
$50 to $500 buy-in.
And then kings again, right? He got kings.
and that held.
Yeah. Yeah. That was insane.
And he had a river it though.
Yeah.
He had a set flopped on him, and he had to hit a flush on the
Yeah.
river, which is
Yeah, I remember calling
insane.
the poker gods were going to even that one out. Yeah. Scoot tells a story, 40 to go.
They're both players with the
D5.
4, but
D5 with 2 pair.
D5 has a little friend with his 4. He's got the ace.
Yeah, Scoot would need running queens here.
What was his screen name?
Wow, that's running bad, man. Finally pick a hand, you flop a pair, and you're practically drawing dead. It's hard to make a pair and hold up, man. You feel good about them when you make them.
It's hard to put 1% on the flop against a hand.
Yeah.
I used to play cash with him years ago.
Oh.
My God, Scoot just running bad tonight, bro.
He was showing heart though. I'll
Yeah.
give him that.
Yeah, I mean,
he was
he's
showing
he's
heart,
been
but
doing
it was,
that all night. He's just picked the wrong spot.
he didn't even. Yeah, it's at the end of the live stream. He hasn't done it
Yeah.
all night. He was trying to show some heart. and
Yep.
Terrible timing.
He's a running queens.
That's the theme of tonight, though, Nick, so far. And it started early in the show. The tone was set. The bluffs tonight have not been well timed.
Yeah.
I mean, and not just from one player, though. I'm talking there's 5 players at the table. They have
3K
been
for Buddha or for
betting in the monsters.
3K for D5. I mean, that's a big stack on our no knit 2-5 game. Just a massive game, massive stack here for our 1-3 regular
Yeah.
Joe poker show.
500 max buy-in. You got 6 buy-ins in front of you in 4 hours. It's just D5's world, and we're a part of it.
Over $500 an hour.
What a good pay rate.
Yeah.
And playing poker doing it, too.
Queen Jack for Hunter. King Queen for D5.
55.
Hunter makes it 55 to go. So we're going to be heads up.
Like I said, D5's been running just I mean, Hunter's been running good too, though. If there's a player that's close to Hunter, it's been. I mean, D5, it's Hunter. He's been playing good, running good. And then we got Hunter, great flop for him. 10, 9, 7, flops an open ender. Gets some more outs now.
45. Cool.
Yeah, king would be a great card for him.
D5 still in the driver's seat. 4 of clubs, blank.
Deuce of diamonds gives D5 the check mark with king high.
80.
Unless Hunter could find a really creative bluff here, D5's gonna take down another one.
I wonder what it's like for Brian and Baker right now, where you have D5 right behind you. Both max value Mafia members. And you just got a mound of 3,000 hovering over you on a player that likes to play any 2 cards.
What's that? Can't leave it. Yeah, no, I won't.
We have a life.
Well, Brian has pocket 10s. D5 has ace king.
Oh, I was thinking about that. Possibly.
That's 30.
Brian just calls the 7, or calls the 10.
Go.
Hunter raises to 30. No, I'm sorry. D5 raised to 30. Hunter calls. Allen's out. Brett Allen's out of there.
I was just saying, if I can pay for you,
She's in the hand, she can't leave her
I
seat
can't
while
leave
she's
my
in the hand.
seat for him. How much, I don't even know how much it is. I'm gonna give you,
Oh, a little food situation.
Yep.
thank you. It's on me. Sorry.
Now you're going to get food. You got 9-8. She's had good success with 9-8. I almost wonder if that is Jessica's hand.
I wonder. Yeah, she's.
Because she
played
likes
it.
9-8, which
She's
I like
played it all
9-8
night.
too.
Yes, please give me that. That's fine. Thank you.
And we have a ace king 3 board top 2 for D5.
Run better.
Slow down, D5. Slow down.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just has too much here.
The children want to eat too, D5. Well, Brian picks up some outs with the gut shot.
Check.
55.
Fold. Fold.
Stay away from the heater, Brian. You're a young man. Got plenty of life left to live. Yeah. Sometimes you have to look at who's betting. And by the way, shout out to Chris D from Connecticut. CT in the house.
There's our seniors event. This is going to occur on our day 2 of our $250,000 main event. Sunday, October 27th at 4 p.m. 50 and older only. $160 buy-in. 20-minute levels. 30K starting stack. Always want to show some love to our seniors. Day 2. We'll be here, folks. Make sure you are too.
Man, I'm less than 10 years away from qualifying for that. Something
You're old,
I thought I would
bro.
never say.
You're old. What can I say? What can you say? You're just old.
Middle-aged difference.
You're old.
I'm in my prime.
Fold. Raise.
Yeah, I mean, they used to say that 40 was over the hill. I feel like it's 50 now.
My grandpa gave me some great advice, but we're going to go to that in between hands because we got a hand brewing right here, nines versus ace queen, but I'll share that. Oh,
Baker just locking up a win, huh? That's one of the
Yeah.
tighter folds I've ever seen in my life, quite literally.
that was a tight fold, locking up the win indeed. But we have our main event satellite, which you can lock up a ticket if you bring $65, and one in every 5 will win a seat. Chance to become a member of a tournament that has $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. Now that's something you want to look up. Every Thursday, 6 p.m. start time. Get here, max value.
I don't know what to say about that fold there.
I mean, yeah, even
That
if you
was,
if you think
I
he
mean,
has an
that's-
overpair, you
that's
got
quite,
enough.
It's quite literally one of the tightest folds I've ever seen on this live stream.
Well, the thing is, if you call and see the flop, even if you want to let go, because you don't want to mix it up, see if you flop a set. Maybe he has an overpair and you get
Yeah,
paid off.
I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know what to say about that one.
That was, sometimes you just don't know what to say.
Yeah,
It's okay. 4 players going to the flop.
I don't know, maybe I got the action wrong or something, but I just...
Check. Check. Check.
King of spades.
Check. Check.
Doesn't change a whole lot there.
Nope.
A whole lot of squadoosh.
Check around.
Yeah, he's 6 high is best. Mike picks up a 3.
Check. 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 Check around.
Mike doesn't value bet his 3. What the heck?
Ace 3 monster. It's nuts.
And there's our $250,000 main event. Nick, tell the people the good news.
$250,000, folks. $300 buy-in. 25-minute levels the whole way. 40K starting stack. If I had to guess, we'll have a 10K dealer add-on. That's a guess. Don't quote me. October 24th through the 27th. 6 starting flights to choose from. It's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Probably noon and 6 again. Guessing again. $1,500 multi-bag bonus we got, folks. You have 6 shots at this. Bag the first one. Bag 5 more times. 1,500 times 5. We call that the Immaculate Tournament. Come do it.
Somehow, for some reason,
Good
Buddha
sell
actually
right there.
goes
I like immaculate.
I believe Buddha's going home to watch
Yeah, last week I called it the Perfect Tournament. It's not quite elegant enough. The Immaculate Tournament.
I like the
6
immaculate.
flights, 6 bags.
I can roll with immaculate. It just sounds,
I like the Immaculate Ending, you know?
yeah. It's just a great word. It's underappreciated.
Yeah, it's 6:15 to 10. But we're paid up till 10:30. We paid our time through 10:30. So
He's back. There's Scoop.
without having paid time.
Back for more. Sometimes you just need a timeout. You need to go for
Yeah.
a walk. We got a Jack, Ace, Queen board, couple of diamonds.
Nut
I'm
flush.
sorry, couple of hearts.
Yeah,
Why did I
nut-
say
Nut
diamonds?
flush draw for Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha. Flopping a gut shot to Broadway also.
Unfortunately, that's all. No one else has.
Yeah, but if you got king high and you take it down,
No, I mean 9 high is the best hand. Like nothing else. You can't get any action.
2 more hands, and then it's over.
Oh. I get it right.
King 8 of hearts.
Did he call 2 hands right?
No, he didn't call it yet.
I call. 3 hands,
You better not.
4.5,
This is the power minute.
We got 9 set up at 10.
over under 3.
How many more hands we got?
Then we heard him.
Yeah. Buddha can hear you.
Give me
Only
20
got
bucks, I
7
won't
to
tell him.
Oh. Oh.
Brian, queen jack offsuit here, bumps it up to 20.
Is that why you sit next to the dealer every time so you can hear the conversation?
About the 20.
Speakers on there at the time?
D5 calls a 7-3 of clubs. Who can blame him how he's running? Hunter with ace jack offsuit here though. Definitely a hand you want to 3-bet from the blinds. Don't want to play out of position the whole way. Makes it 75. Buddha can't call. One of Hunter's jacks is folded. Wow, Brian. I mean, good fold.
Yeah, but D5 is going to be coming in with 7-3 suited. Oh, I thought we were going to see 7-3-3.
Yeah.
But ace jack for Hunter. Flops 2 pair. Giving him some rope.
Check.
He doesn't take it. Does not take the bait. And there's a check mark for Hunter.
100.
Hunter takes it down. 281 bucks headed back his way.
Yeah, so. And there it is, folks. The winnings of the night right there. D5 just smoking it tonight. This is a great try. I believe that was our final hand of the evening. And just want to say thanks for tuning in. This was a very good game tonight.
Action-packed, man. Absolutely awesome. That first hour might have been the most action-packed hour we've ever had, period. Like, that was
On
that
a
was
Saturday
crazy.
night,
All
for
the
sure.
all-ins. Yeah, that was insane.
No, so we're going to be back here, guys, on Tuesday for our 5, 10, 20 No Limit Rumble at the Reserve live on YouTube. Make sure you smash that like. Also hit that subscribe button. We always appreciate you. But, yeah, thanks again for tuning in, and we'll be back very shortly on Tuesday.
Fun show, folks. See you then.